Meow? Whoa, here comes trouble.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm just doing all my meds, so bear with me. I am having a not good day. I just had the night from hell. I'm having abdo pain from 2 different sources. My back keeps pinching. I'm exhausted because of what my heart's doing. And losing a ton of blood always just makes you tired, right? So there's that too. Where is my book? What's today? We're in September, yeah? Oh.
Trust me.
Hi,
I'm a
room.
rat.
I have to track this medication I'm taking. Bear with me, guys. Sorry. Ooh. Who cares about my weight? Any of you? Any of you at all? I touched on it a couple of streams ago, talking about how I've been losing a little bit of weight. Ugh. Okay, that's that part of my medication done. Now for the other part, and then we'll flick to the camera. Day is in fact a morning. You guys can thank Danny for me being here. I was contemplating not streaming, but I really wanted to. And I was an hour late, and she was like, better late than never. And I was like, you bitch, you right. How dare she be right? Am I right? Ugh, okay. Dark, that's done. Back every way now. Ugh. I can't reach the thing I need. Alright. Ugh. Okay, we can finally flick to the camera. It's dark. You're welcome. Let me grab my mushroom bag. Mr. Moo, what are you doing? Uh-huh, could you back there? Ugh. Right, mushroom bag in hand. Let me turn the lights on. Yeah, we're gonna put them down on the floor, but out there where they belong, okay, darling? They're not toys. You want the turtle? Where's your turtle? Your turtle's not in here. Right, mushroom recap. We changed the pear shape slightly. Yes, yes.
Hey, look, Graniella's here.
Oh my god, I didn't even think. Damn it, Raniella. That pencil away. I haven't done any more little boys. Danny, I don't understand the reference to the song. I haven't. We have started Long Boy. This is going to be a long boy. Do I need to listen to this thing? Did you very carefully take this to Daddy? Take it to Daddy. Hey babe, 2 hands. I made a mistake. I gave him a mug. Don't look at me like that. Get my don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. Get my turtle. The one he ran off with. Right, crochet hook. I don't know why.
Come from? I haven't seen this mug in weeks.
You gave it to me 2 days ago.
Weeks.
Weeks. Needles, schnippies, stitch marker. Okay, let's sit these boys up. So, you guys, do we prefer original pear or new pear? Get your legs out of the way. I just sourced my boob and you were gonna Google Hot Goblin by Ember Helena. Keep in mind he still isn't closed, so he will be a little flatter on the tush. What do we think of the body shapes though? I have my 2 resident mushroom fuckers and neither of you are answering me. I hate you both. Which pear shape, you fucks? You like the white one better? New one? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I made one little change to it, and I'm quite pleased with the change. I'm still not sure how I feel about this cap. I love the cap itself. It's the gill that I'm still questioning. Like, I'm wondering if we do add that 1 extra row. My husband is a fucking weirdo. Yeah, you're right. Alright. Gonna sit the gang up as inspiration. You found your balloon! We were stuck at the doctor's office so long yesterday that the receptionist was like, does he like balloons?
I think
Oh, one of the nurses.
but important.
You attached to here? No, attached. Alright. Now these are attached to one another. What is happening here? There's fluff stuck to it. Okay. We're not going to talk about that yarn bath situation that's happening. We're just going to make the leg. And we're going to be happy about it. Boy is in a mood today, you guys. I don't know if I made... Oh my god, I did... One arm. Oh god. Is there another arm in this bag? Oh god. I've dubbed this bag my mushroom bag. Because the mushrooms are starting to take up a lot of space. and I need to be able to get them off my desk. It's a huge spotlight bag. All right, I've got some other colors in there. I do have the arms though. I've got some other colors in there and all the babies. It is a granny square bag. I have two of them. I found out they existed by watching an American who got sent one from an Australian. And I was like, dang, I wish I could get one of those. And then I went to the Spotlight website and they no longer had them in stock. And my mum managed to find them in person. She actually was like, she was buying some fabric for something that she was sewing or some shit. Like she just happened to be in a Spotlight and she wasn't even going into Spotlight that day. It was just like a random, oh, I'm near a Spotlight. Let me go into a Spotlight and look at some fabric for a project that I'm, you know, looking at doing. And then when she got to the counter, she asked the woman at the counter, she was like, you don't happen to have any of those granny square bags left, do you? And the lady was like, you know what? I think I have a box of them left. So she bought me 2 of them. My mum is a shit mum, but when it comes to little tiny things like that, she now seems to be okay. She never used to do anything like that for me. I think it's because she knows how much she loves her grandson and she knows that if she treats me like shit now, she won't get to interact with him. So she at least treats me like a human now. Do we think the legs could be 1 round shorter or do we like the legs how they are? I kind of like him. I think I'm gonna leave him. Or should we try 1 round shorter? God, I'm so indecisive. Right, schnippies. Ugh. Mr. Nipple got me a Highland Cow version of that bag as well. And originally I got like a couple of blue checkered ones. So I just have a ton of these huge bags for no reason. Well, I say no reason, but I am actually using all of them at the moment, so. One of the blue checkered ones has become my lesson bag, so I keep all of the yarn and the crochet kits and that in it. All right, this is a tangle and it's not gonna be fun. Let's untangle it, shall we? Should be better. All right, we just need this one other leg and then we can get back to the body. So the aim of the game today is to weigh out this body. And then I finally want to get to tall cap and see how the change I want to make is going to work. It should work fine. Basically, I want to eliminate the gills from under here because the gills are actually useless. You just can't see them because of the nature of the cap. I am curious to see how this cap, because this cap's going to work fine on Pear and Tall Boy. But like, how's it going to function on Chunky Boy, you know? So I think that's what we'll do after this one is we'll do Tall Cap with Chunky Bod. If I look over here, we've weighed out the leg, the arm, the pear, the flat cap. We've also timed the flat cap. And we've weighed out round cap. I don't fucking know what to call that. So yeah, we need to weigh these 3 things. So this one we're doing right now. Timing them will have to be an off-stream thing though, because I definitely can't time them and be on stream at the same time.
I need another drink.
I do need another drink. Oh, my water bottle's not in here. I hydrated with a Powerade. I hope that is acceptable. How are you doing this morning, Ira? Are you doing well? Also, were you guys fighting for first? What happened up there? Didn't even get the notification yet.
Oh,
Yeah. You guys
So,
were.
I'm gonna go.
You guys were fighting, weren't you? We don't have waffles. We don't have Korean fried chicken. We don't have hamburgers.
Hey, listen!
We don't have that. We don't have that. We don't have that. Brown sugar boba tea! We do have brown sugar boba tea. Oh, God. Samosa. Do we have samosa? Hi, Mitchell. I'm not well. So I'm gonna say my Theria is not great. Samosa. Jason Samosa. Samosa. Yep. We don't... Get a new one? Yeah, I kind of need to. You're right. Do we have lasagna? We don't have lasagna. Fuck! These quests are feeling really fucking impossible. We don't have that. We don't have that. We don't have that. We don't... Guys, what do I do? I'll just let it be the bell pepper one. All right, brown sugar boba tea. That would be under beverages and frozen, I think. Wait, brown sugar boba tea? Oh no. We don't have brown sugar boba tea, do we? Motherfucker, I thought we had brown sugar boba tea. Are you kidding me? I don't want to have to get 300 bananas. You have kofta? Let's have a look. H-I-J-A. Grill level 9. Let's see if we can get to grill level 9. I would assume so, Mitchell, given that I don't have brown. Yes! Yes! Okay. Okay. Recipe. Available. All. Wait, serving. Get all the new tags off. We don't need you. Oh, kebabs. We got the ribeye steak! Wait, should I leave the ribeye on? Fuck.
No!
What, babe?
Keep out
Blah, 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 blah.
your
What up, blah, blah. Wait, what? Burger Witch when? Do you actually want to play Burger Witch again? No, mummy. He doesn't want us to play Burger Witch, sorry. Fuck you, bell pepper. Give me the ribeye. Give me ribeye or give me death. You watch it not give me the ribeye now. Don't be a fuck. Give me the ribeye. This game. Oh my god, Iroh. Ribeye! Yes. Okay. We were in the car and we were talking about something, I forget what. And we said the word government. And in the back of the car, Slappy went, ooh, government. He was saying boo, government. You would be so proud. Like, unprompted, he said it. Iroh's been trying to teach him boo government since the day he was born. Buy that kid some ice cream. Ice cream for him is expensive, Iroh. He can't have normal ice cream. But I'm gonna try and take it easy. I don't know if you guys can see the bruise on my hand here. You can kind of see the needle prick where they went in. But I'm still a bit swollen here. And I'm bruised. The bruise is about yay big. Yeah, I'm gonna try and go slowish. So as to not further hurt my hand. What's the best way to get a good sphere? Yours have a pointy top. He does love his yogurt and he does love bread.
Make it rain!
Oh my god, Iroh. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Mitchell. Does it still have a pointy top after you stuff it, Imp? Buy him ice cream? Yes, because ice cream costs $2.50. I'll make sure that when we get paid, we get him some ice cream. Thank you, Mitchell. Embrace the hate. Mitchell understands. 3, 4, 5. I've counted how many stitches I have on this thing so many times now. Jesus Christ. Those are beaver words. Don't cry. No. Mitchell is just giving fantastic examples of how this channel is run. Oh god, my yarn is getting tangled again. They separate you. There we go. Zeister feelings. I don't understand how you always have that ready. I swear you must just have like a fucking file. You got a little spreadsheet of appropriate clips for streams. Sage! Hi, Sage. Hope my morning is good. It is not good. I'm in all sorts of pain. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I lied to myself. Next hospital trip, get him a Macca's soft serve. Ira, he can't have a Macca's soft serve. So you could try the 8 start instead of the 6 start. I personally don't like the 8 start, but that's just me. That could be because in plush yarn it's a lot harder to do. That being said, even with a magic ring and not plush yarn, you end up with like a slightly bigger hole, but you can always sew it closed. But instead of 6, 12, 18, 24, you go 8, 16, 24, and then you fall back into the 6s. So the 8 to 16 just makes it a little flatter. So that could work for you. You playing Peak with friends? I saw you launch Peak. Things might smell. What do you mean things might smell? Why would things smell? Yeah, I'm working on more mushrooms. Trying to get the... I've got to weigh it all out and stuff like that. Thank you. Has that got Milo in? Hey, love, does that have Milo in? Oh, can you go put Milo in it? I asked for a hot Milo with coffee in it. No, 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 no. He's allergic to it. It's not lactose, he's allergic.
Protein. Breakout indoor.
Yeah. Yeah, he's allergic to dairy,
Here.
peanuts, tree nuts, dust mites, and
Here.
very minorly fish.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Ooh.
Ooh. Let me show you.
Light.
Yeah.
Light.
Headlight.
Okay. No.
No. Oh, sorry. Yeah, he's been tested. We have another appointment coming up later this month, I believe it is. If not, it's next month. I believe he's getting retested because we've been doing tolerance training. For the milk, specifically, we've been doing tolerance training. Is that fun? You got a big smile on your face. Ah. Go on, you do it. No. Nice. Were they good? What'd you do? I'm gonna kiss you. You love it. You're smiling. What? Pertapack? What are you saying? Is there a Canberra Lego set? If so, it might make a good gift so you can learn to destroy the government. No, but I think there's an Opera House set. It's kind of close enough, right? No? I'll put it on. Okay.
Beep beep
Beep beep.
beep beep.
Careful, hot. Yeah, coffee.
Hello.
You want to take them and go play with Dad? You want to show chat one more time? Is that what you're trying to do? There you go. No!
No. No.
On the ground. Well, the ground's down there, babe. Love you. The utter rejection. I said, love you, and he went, thank you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, for mummy? And take to daddy?
You can put on the warning. The warning.
You take. You take it, bub. Oh, it's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, I can. Guys, I can do this. Five. 8. 7. 8. Off to do Iro things before work. Enjoy work, Iro. Why does Danny smell specifically? Danny, you smell? Whippity whippity this out the right way. I should check actually. So I've got the artisan market this weekend. Oof, okay. One week. Right, I've got 2 weeks to get Pooh Bear and Stitch done, you guys. So that means I need to speed up with this shit. Not only do I have 2 weeks to get Pooh Bear and Stitch done, that also means I need to get some dragons and axolotls done. I really should get some dragons and axolotls done for this weekend though. Should we switch to dragons and axolotls? My care factor for this weekend has gone down slightly, which is bad. Like, I have plenty of stock. It's just the whole fact that I'm not the only plushie vendor. It's like kind of really upset me, you know? Ah. Mr. Nipple. You've got some phone calls to make. I don't know if you can hear me. Mr. Nipple?
The sheep goes moo.
Hi, NH. How are you doing today? Alright. Doot and doot. I'm not doing too great today. I had a really bad night with my health and yada yada, you know. You know how it is. Alright, now we can get back onto the bowdy. Right, where are my instructions here? What stalk are we doing? Stalk 2. Stalk 2 is up here. So 18, 18. We have done that. Now we're going into the 20. So 18 divided by 2 is 9, which means I need to do 8, so 4. Ooh. Four. Six. 8. Right, to get my next ball prepped. I feel like there's another phone call that Mr. Nipple needs to make. Let me just write this down for him. Ow. One's done. I picked the worst color for the piece of paper I have. Try. Mr. Nipple! I just need to make Mr. Nipple a list of phone. He's got a few phone calls to make this morning, so that he really needs to get on to because it's already 11 o'clock. Mr. Nipple! Could you check the mail and then come back and can you bring me the 2 script things from the chemist?
Jeepers creepers, where'd you get those peepers?
Hi, eyes. All right. Because I'm going to be weighing this one. We'll give this a little bit of a snip down. Yes, bub. Wow, have you got a train? Choo-choo.
Macaroon.
These are for the doctor.
He's the doctor. Doctor. He's the doctor.
Oh,
Doctor. Doctor.
yeah, these are for the doctor. Is that in the bin?
From the back road.
Oh, well, that one's fine.
Number 3.
Number 3. That is a number 3. Good job, babe.
Way.
Yeah. What other numbers can you see?
Right.
Train.
Choo-choo. Phone. My back up road. Oh, back up road. Oh.
I am confused.
No, so much I need help.
So these are letters from my chemist to my doctor. And it's because we get these things called Webster packs that, if I can very carefully, like they arrange my medication for me. So they've got 2 of my medications listed on here, as in I need new scripts from my doctor from them.
Oh,
But they've crossed one of them out.
no.
No? Okay, sorry, baby.
In the bin. Put it in the bin.
Put it in the bin? I can do that, sweet babe. Anything in the mail for me? Okay, well, give it to me.
Ready? Oh, a carrot. See, a carrot. Hey,
Oh, thank God, I thought it was a bill.
Oh.
a
Don't worry
carrot.
about
Why?
A carrot.
Oh, okay.
Mom,
What the?
carrot.
Husband,
Mom,
what do you make of this? Also, this one doesn't matter.
a carrot.
That's for the medication that I'm not on anymore.
A carrot.
Oh, it's
Right. Hey. Hey.
That's the envelope for the one you've got. They've crossed one out, and I don't understand why.
Oh,
Ah.
number 3.
Number 3. Which one's the number 3? And what other envelope is that? Oh, it's just a flyer? Okay. Who government? So no package?
The blue government.
No boo government. No boo government or boo government?
Who government?
Is it boo government?
The blue government.
No boo government.
You fell.
Can you take this, baby?
Number 3.
What's this number?
3. Ah,
Which one's number 3? Okay, you're ignoring me. Can you take your train to the floor?
look. Miss.
There you go. No, it goes down here. Yep, there you go. Mummy needs to check her package. Alright. It's due today. Let's have a look. Alright, let's track the package. Alright, let's see all updates. Alright. So it changed from arriving September 17th to arriving between the 17th and the 24th. So, whatever. Hopefully it'll come in the next few days. It's one that I'm quite excited for. Okay, so boom, boom, boom. So we need to do 3 rows. Stitch marker. Oh, Mr. Nipple. Checked the mail and then walked away. Mr. Nipple. I am in love with this color combo. Mr. Schnipple! I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna straight up murder the man. So, do you guys have a favorite cap and or stalk yet? I think this cap might be my favorite. Maybe. We'll see. I'm really undecided on which stalk I like best. I really love the shape of the pear one, but I think the long one is going to be the cutest with every cap type. Oh, also, if you guys haven't already, there is a vote for my next nail color. My father-in-law just turned up unannounced. He's currently outside talking to Mr. Nipple. I wonder what's happening. Is anybody else as annoyed as I am? Oh my god, I've already been live for an hour. Jesus. No. No, he cannot. What do you mean? What were you gonna do, Gremlin? Oh my lord, of course you would. It always seems to be exactly when I have something happening. I'm trying to use careful words. Like I just handed off a task, you know? And now it's not happening and it was really, really important. Like at the doctor's office yesterday, the doctor told me to make another appointment for 2 weeks' time. And we forgot because my appointment was at 3 o'clock and she was running a little bit behind. So by the time we actually got in, it was like ages after 3:30. It was like closer to 4 o'clock. And my appointment took forever because we had a double booked appointment. So we booked 2 appointment slots. And I think I was her last appointment for the day. So she ran it late. And then on top of that, we did the surprise blood. So that took extra long as well. So like we didn't get home until like 5 o'clock. Right? And Slappy was just so over it. Because he'd been there for so long. So we just forgot. What for? On a bottle? Okay. Apparently he's dropping off some chemicals for weed spray. But yeah, Slappy was so over it. So I was like, let's go, let's get going, and completely forgot to make the appointment. So that's one of the phone calls that needs to be made, because usually if the doctor tells you to make an appointment and you go straight after your appointment, like you walk back to the reception and tell the reception, they slot you in because it's a request from the doctor. So I'm hoping that if we just call up and be like, yeah, she told us to make an appointment and we forgot before we walked out, yada, yada, yada. Because I've got a scan coming up, I think next week. And then I've got a specialist appointment coming up. And we've just done those bloods, so I'll need to be able to talk to her about the specialist appointment. I'll need to get the results from my scan. I need to get the results from my blood. So like we need this appointment. Okay, so boom, 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 done those rows. Now we're increasing again. So we did, so it'll be 9. 1. Eight, 9. One. 3. 4. 11. Eight and 9, perfect. Should I switch over to Stitch after this mushroom? What do you guys think? Because I need Stitch and Pooh Bear done for October 5th, I think it is. Yeah, October 5th. Is that 2 weeks away? It's 2.5 weeks, is that right? Yeah, 2.5 weeks away. No, it shouldn't be any rougher than this is, eyes. It's just because, like, this is a pattern that I'm designing versus that's a commission. So it was commissioned at the last of this market, which was quite a few months ago now. And she requested, so she's the daughter of the coordinator. She requested if she could pick it up at the next one. And I was like, absolutely, that is totally fine. I don't know if you guys remember, but she ordered the Pooh Bear for herself and gave me creative liberty. And the Stitch is for her brother's girlfriend, which is really cute. If it's not going to be rougher, you'd say switch. Okay. I will have to get Mr. Nipple to pluck the colors for me. Welcome to chat. Topoli? Is that how we say your name? Topoli? My brain wanted to say tadpole, but that's really incorrect. I feel like, I don't know whether it's the cap or if it's the yarn, but you can really see the taper a lot clearer in this one. I think it might be the cap because with this one, it comes off of like the bit that's basically the same size here. I am enjoying the taper. We're almost at the row where we add the arms on, actually. Oh, I need to slow down. I start to pick up speed there. A little bit of a twang in the hand. It's okay. Owie. My hand was aching all night last night. Welcome back from the ads. Oh, I don't know if you were stuck in ads. I said welcome to chat, Topoli, and then questioned if I was saying your name correctly. You think groceries are ordered? Good job, Danny. Good job. Okay, but we don't have either of these. Let's look at how we get the beef Wellington, shall we? Oven level 17. What's our oven at? Boiler, steamer, stir fry, grill. Oh. Did that just get us the beef Wellington? It sure did. Okay, quest. So the beef Wellington can stay on. Invest money in decorating. We can do that. We can do that. Okay, recipes. Kofta, turn off. Are we not serving the beef Wellington? Oh, we are. Oh, all unserving. Right, decorating. We can, in fact, decorate. I found a cheeky way to do this quest type. I can literally just go like this. And then delete them. God damn it, I didn't do enough. And I get a full refund on them too. It's exceptionally cheeky. Oh, should we get some more of our plants? Oh, dang. We just need 2 more. Oh, they look so pretty. Mocha Frappuccino. Do we have Mocha Frappuccino? We do not. We don't have waffle. Let's have a look at where we get waffle from. Oh, did I go too far? Tiramisu. Oven level 22. That's a bit too far away. Oops, not relocation. Where do we think this dish will be? Boiler level 5? Well, there we go. So that should have... Both of our beef dishes are on. Beautiful. Let's open back up. We're getting so close to finishing the quest. We're at 248 out of 254. We have 6 quests left to go. That's a cute plant we're gonna get. I think it's unfortunately just gonna be a lot of re-rolling until we can do one that we can, like, get one that we can actually do. Which kind of sucks, because all of the upgrades are really expensive now. Where are we at? So this row, and then the next one has the little arms on. I might have to make 2 Stitches, you guys, because Slappy loves Stitch so much. We'll see how I feel about it. Because he already has a Stitch plushie. I don't necessarily think he needs another one. But he loves what he loves, you know? He's still dropping. Oh, on this one as well, I'll be able to write down the actual stitch counts for the legs. Because I was gonna look at changing where the legs are, but I looked at it and then I realized that if I move them inwards, you're gonna be able to see that the face isn't technically centered. Well, okay, the face is centered on the arms, but the legs are a little bit skew width. You can't tell it with how far apart they are right now, but if I bring them closer together, you'll be able to tell because you'll see that it's not in line with the face. So I'm going to leave the legs where they are. Okay, so 4 arm, 8 arm. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 arm. Right, that's the first arm on. And then we go 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Next arm. Mr. Nipple. Oh. Mr. Nipple? I thought he was coming inside. I need him to get me stitch on. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Give my hands a tiny little break for a second. Have a bit of my coffee. So where are we at? Let me have a look. Just on that one. I've got an increase round. 3 and then feet. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more rounds to go. Not too bad. Then we can weigh it all. I need you to get me colors for Stitch. What?
I think it's an induction charger.
What?
The headset stand.
Yes.
Try that.
We can try that, yeah. It's not plugged in.
I like a light. I want light. You built this one. You built this one.
Is that not the cord for my
Disc.
light boards?
Oh yeah. Those boards.
Yes. No, you're okay. I need you to get me some Stitch colors though. Let me pull up. I'll pull up the pattern here and you can get the colors I need, yeah? Daddy busy.
Okay.
Was that your dad's idea?
Yeah. Yeah, he tried to call. Came around.
Right, okay. Help! 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 Okay. really helpful. Oh, wait. You guys, there's a scrump. I appreciate this. They've got this. Scrump. That's Scrump. Scrump. They've got little, like, what you needs. Let me just get you the brightness back up there. So we're doing Stitch. Pluck me what I need for that, and I'll grab you the cord.
Google, turn on the light.
What? Hey Google, turn on the light. So we're having some troubles with Mr. Nipple's phone. That's not the cord I thought it was. His phone is in fact not charging, point blank period. It ain't charging.
Here.
Mummy, try? Thank you. Yep, there we go.
Oh no!
Do you want me to plug it in here or do you want it out there?
No!
I'm not us. The other.
One way. How old? We got the phone 2 years ago. There's a problem with the
Charging port.
charging port.
I'm pretty sure it's the little connectors in there are not.
My
They're
headset
damaged
stand
in some
though.
way.
My headset, and it's just outside of warranty too. Like by like a couple of months. My headset stand though can be plugged in. It's a little dusty. Excuse the dust. I haven't used it in a while. But it's got a charger right here. So fingers crossed. An induction charger. You probably want to go and take this and plug it directly into your computer because all of my ports are taken. Are you... Okay. Oh, okay. Yep. He's going to grab us our Stitch colors. Yeah, it's not like the flashiest phone. It's a Samsung, but it's like one of their B tier models if you get... Yeah, an induction charger. So we're hoping that that'll bypass the problem. Yeah, induction charger.
Yeah, the one where you sit it on a surface and it charges.
It doesn't call for a dark, baby.
Darkest blue.
Oh,
The
I'm
darkest.
thinking that one, yeah. Pass that up to me and we'll show chat. Okay. Pass that up to me. So this is the color I'm thinking for Stitch. It's looking a little more vibrant on camera than it actually is. But this is what I'm thinking for his main body. I'm thinking the really light one. Yeah. Pull them both up. We'll ask chat. So for the lighter color, I have two options. This is like a true baby. This is like a is it California blue or Colorado blue? Colorado. I think it's called Colorado blue.
Oh.
Daddy will do it for you. And then we need, I think, just the lightest pink I've got, the baby pink, not the bright bubblegum. Come on, little
one?
boy. Yeah. I've got that for the ears. I think it wanted black as the last color. Up, 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 up. Down. You've switched to a different pattern. Swipe left or right. Right there. I can see it. Yep.
What?
That's not black.
I know that.
Right, opinions, you guys. Which blue for the light blue? I think this one. Because it's quite light, no?
Are you going to do...
Roll for initiative.
No, I'm not going to do safety eyes.
Oh.
Oh, actually, yes, I am. Because for this piece is
It's specifically...
for commission, then yeah, I will be.
And she's...
Yeah. I'm thinking this. Yeah, Danny thinks this one as well. We're talking about for Stitch, by the way, Molodoo. So I'm thinking this for the main color, that for his ears. He needs just a little bit of black for his toenails. Are his toenails black? They're not, are they? They're more of a blue.
It would be this blue.
Yeah, I'm gonna do navy instead of black for his nails.
It is no. I would...
Yeah, he doesn't have any black on him, does he? We're gonna go
Is he
navy.
even pink?
Yeah, he is.
Why? Blue inside of his ears.
Oh.
A light blue.
Oh, hang on. NH is saying that the ears are purple? Have you got my phone?
It is.
My phone?
Because I was making phone calls.
All right, hang on. Stitch!
Yeah, it is.
Ugh. A pink Stitch. That's Angel. Yeah. Oh my god, he is purple inside the ears. So do we go a lilac then? Like a light purple? Thanks, Bubby. I think light purple. I think light purple instead of the pink.
No, it's it.
Some plushies of him though, like actual plushies, are pink in the ears. Oh, okay. I know, Stitch. I'm looking at a lot of reference. The new Stitch. Oh, I'm accidentally zooming. You think the light blue is too light? This one, I would say. So we've got this instead for the ear. So a lot of plushies have him depicted with pink. Yeah, I do want that bit. You are right. His nose is a navy, so we'll do navy for the nose. The live action Stitch has pink in the ears. Seeing Stitch next to Angel though, it's definitely a purple, not a pink. You really think the light blue is too light? Live action Stitch is more this colorway, actually. I think you might be right. I think the light might be too light. I think we need to go. I think we do need to go this one.
You just Googled Stitch.
Yeah.
Google images. It's all pictures of cartoon Stitch.
There is some live action.
Oh. One.
This one's based off the live action. That's live action. That's live action.
Yeah, but the first how many?
Yeah. Right. Looking at pictures. The one on the left looks better. Okay, hang on. I couldn't see chat while we were discussing this. The purple or pink. If it's for the Stitch, I think the medium blue. The light blue looks a little too light, although if you mean live action. Yeah, I think this is his colors. I think we're gonna go this. So main body, lighter blue, nose and toes, ears. Looking at these colors together, this looks like Stitch to me. Yeah, I think this is spot on for the ears. Oh my god, I have reference. I have real life reference.
Yes, we have a real Stitch.
Yeah. I think in terms of, oh my God, the ear color though, look at this. That's pretty bang on. This is more green toned. Like this is more of like an aqua-y color, but this doesn't translate into yarn. I'd say that my yarn is more, so in person, it doesn't look as close. This is more of a true blue. This is more of a muted light navy is what I'm going to call this color. But I think that's close enough in terms of like tone. Like they're in the same like, well, not tone. They're in the same like depth of color. I don't know how to explain it. Same with this. This could be this color. Like if this had more green in it, this would match perfectly. Does that make sense? I don't know if I'm making sense. My navy might be a little too dark, but I think we're good. There's a different dark blue on the, I forgot about his back. The pattern doesn't call for this though. Yeah, it is in fact the same as his nose. And it's also on the tips of his ears. Why does the pattern not call for that? Let's have a little scroll. I think he's supposed to be like a chibi version. Which is what, yeah, there's no color changing on the back. What do you guys think? I could.
Where did this pattern come from? This
is from Etsy.
Okay. Hey.
Why?
Wait.
Oh my God. The boy just got an end of a ball of yarn and is running and unraveling the ball of yarn. Scrump. I love Scrump. Scrump is Lilo's doll. Scrump is so cute. I feel like I should make Slappy a Scrump.
Scrump has such a big head.
No, why?
Parasite got it.
Oh, that's right. That's a line from the movie, isn't it? I think I'm just going to follow the pattern and we won't worry about the markings on the back. Because this is for a teenager, so likely she's just going to sit it somewhere and never see the back anyway. And like, it's very clearly Stitch. I think we'll be fine. Oh God. Okay, so we're going to put this blue back. Baba, where's Stitch? Ah.
Yeah.
Oh God, I need to get this over.
Oh.
You
Started something.
What have I started? You pick Stitch up.
Don't sing lesson.
Okay, yeah. I do think looking at all of these together, I think this is our Stitch. I think that's good. What do you think, husband? Yeah. Let's get this mushroom finished and then we'll start a little Stitchy Witchy. Hey Google, turn off the light. So we did 9 last time, which means we need to do 10 this time. 1. How are you doing, by the way, Molodoo? Fine. How big is he gonna be? Ooh, so the one in the pattern comes out about this big, but they're using a much smaller hook and a smaller yarn. Ta, no, is all over his hands.
Hey.
Yeah, you are. You want to smell like grape for day? Come wash your hands. Okay, you're not in trouble. You just gotta wash your hands, babe.
You know what?
He got my body spray, opened it, and held it in his little hands. Like, little gremlin stole it out of my bag. So yeah, as I was saying, the one in the pattern looks about yay big. That's from head to bum. Let's have a look here. They use... They use a 3.5mm hook. I'm literally using a hook that is twice the size. And they're using a velvet chenille. They do show the exact one that they use. It's this, whatever this is. They say they get it from AliExpress, eBay, or Amazon. Slappy is causing chaos. So knowing that they're using a velvet. Oh, Himalaya Dolphin Baby. Mine's gonna come out quite a bit bigger. Quite a bit bigger. Himalaya Dolphin Baby is closer to Parfait Chunky. I have to hold Parfait Chunky twice over to get close to this. Close, not even exact. Did you wash your hands?
Yeah.
Good job, baby. High five. Good job.
He's doing.
Five again. Can I please have some food? Is there food? Yeah. Chicken loaf.
What? Oh.
Well, you better go buy some chicken loaf. Yep, go buy some chicken loaf. Yeah, I'm hoping it my assumption is that it'll come out yay big, but I might be wrong. We'll see.
Make him laugh without it. Just do this. Watch.
We're really getting somewhere with this mushroom pattern though. Six, 7, 8, 10. Actually, let me just look one more time at my calendar, you guys. This Sunday, I have my... market. Then I have another market the weekend after. How do you guys feel about doing the celebration stream not this coming weekend, but the weekend after? I'm thinking of doing like maybe doing it, yes, so it's gonna be like a joint celebration between my affiliate anniversary, my stream anniversary, and hitting 1,000 followers. So we're gonna be doing giveaways for 700, 800, and 900 followers, and the big 1,000 giveaway as well. I'm thinking of doing it like subathon style. but I'm not sure. I know that I want to do like party games and have you guys be able to come play and join in and stuff like that. Whoops. I don't really have a plan. Where's Danny? Danny! I need to ask Danny. Danny! Danny, you giant hoe. Can't believe her. That weekend would be the only weekend you should be able to be around for at least some of it. Oh my god, I needed 4 more followers for so long, NH. I kept gaining and then losing a bunch of followers. I was stuck in the 990s for so long. Like, so long. Is your friend moving closer or further away? Aw, that sucks. Where am I at? How many have I done? 1 and 2. How many do I need is the question. 1, 2, 1 more row and then we're adding on. Those across the bridge now, at least a half hour more away. Oh. I have a form I need to fill out today. I'm finally getting a fucking disabled thing for my car. Finally. The one that NH naps you? Ah, it sucks that they're moving further away. Why is he coming out so big? Must be tension. Okay, so we're up to the row with the feet. Now, I need to actually... Oh, her husband will be closer to work. Yeah. That is better for them, isn't it? Where did I put my pencil? Here it is. Pencil has blue on it. Rawr. So, because all I've written is with feet. Which is what I did for the pair as well on the first one. And that was, again, that was because we thought we were going to be doing 2 spots for the feet, but we're not going to be doing that. So I'm going to track the stitches this time, write it down. Guys, we're almost at a place where I can type this up. That's kind of exciting. That's kind of really exciting. Right, so let me have a look on this guy. So it's a gap. You're connected here, here, and here. So directly after, and then one stitch over. Okay. So directly after would imply we start joining the leg on this stitch. So it'll be these two stitches. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so 8. Write this down. Grab a foot. Two. Now we need, let's see, this stitch and that stitch. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just gonna compare. How do you have 6 between you? Have I done that right? Let's have a look. That stitch, I definitely attached it one after. Oh no, that is right. So 6 between. All right, okay.
You do need another drink.
Oh, I will drink in just a second. 1. Yeah. Bleh. 5 and 6. Look right. Let me hydrate. Hi, heart. Thank you for the hydrate. I need to get Mr. Nipple to fill up my water bottle when he gets home. Yeah. Miss Mushroom Maker. It's going okay-ish. I'm not doing too good today, but it is what it is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ew, I don't want love. I only want hate. All right, let's take a look at the lineup. That's pretty perfect. Right, so we did 6 and then leg. And then 6. Okay. Too bad. Okay. You guys, he's looking cute. Look at this little handsome man. Oh. Why does he feel... He feels tall. It's got to be the tension. Yeah, he's just slightly taller. He does have a massive hole, you're right. So what I'm gonna do, grab my stitch marker. So we're at the point where we're now decreasing. I'm gonna decrease the 2 rounds. We'll weigh him. That'll give us the yarn weight. Then I'm gonna pull back around just to open him up a little bit bigger, which will make him easier to stuff. The whole thing. No, you can't. Almost. Almost. So 1 and then decrease. Not as stretchy as you thought. He hasn't been stretched out yet. He hasn't been trained, okay? 1, 2, decrease. You'll stop talking about my creations hole. Oh, maybe he likes it. You don't know. Get in there. Go. Freak. How goes the crochet heart? How goes your, oh my God, was it a sweater jumper that you just started? Jumper, sweater? Or was it a cardigan? It was a top down, right? It was a top down sweater, right? I feel like I'm crazy. I always try to remember what everyone's working on. You finished 1 sleeve? Hell fucking yeah, let's go. That's right, because it was the brown and the teal. Like a brown multi. Not brown. Brownish. And then the teal for the neck bit, yeah? Am I right? Oh God. I have such a bad memory. Yes, let me have a look. Oh my God! Oh, I love the sleeve color. That is gorgeous. Oh my God, all of the colors you've picked worked so beautifully together. Abso-fucking-lutely stunning. That is beautiful. That is like, that's a combination I would rock. That's really beautiful. Right, so that's the second last round. Now, again, I'm going to do this round, then we're going to weigh him. Then I'm going to undo the round because I'll need like big enough hole to like stuff with, right? And then I'll have to recrochet the round. Normally I would already have some stuffing in him, but because we're weighing him for the yarn value, I can't stuff him yet, so... A marker there. People often get really scared at the end of my patterns when I don't decrease down to 6 or 8 or anything. I just leave it at 12. They're like, but it's such a big hole. Yeah. You'd be surprised. You can close that size of a hole with no repercussions. That like minty green you've got on the sleeve is like chef's fucking kiss. It works so well. All right, here we go. Last stitch. Normally I would put my finishing stitch here, but we're not going to. Yes, yeah, I agree. Oh, I'm jealous. We don't get very good yarn selection here in Australia. So he's 140 grams. All right, let's do some math. It's a cotton acrylic blend. Ooh. Right, 140. Let's minus the cap first. So the cap is 48, so minus 48. Then we need to minus 4 for the stuffing in the feet. 6 for the arms. And 14 for the feet themselves, which gives us 68. Here's 68 grams of yarn. Interesting. Oh my god. It's exactly the texture you enjoy in clothing. That's beautiful. I suck at writing the number 8. That would be color 3. All right, here's a question for you guys without looking at my paper and cheating. Who do you think uses more yarn? He's 24 stitches at his widest. He's 30. You think Round Boy uses more? How many rows are they each? I'm curious now. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 rows on Tall Boy. Stalk number 3 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Somebody remember 17. Is somebody remembering 17? 17. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 rows on this guy. How is there 16 rows on him and he's so much shorter? My mind is blown. My mind is blown. How? I'm gonna have to weigh them again. So I weighed this one out and he came out at 55 grams versus 68 grams for him. Just yarn. I'm talking just yarn. He's 55 grams of yarn, 35 grams of stuffing. Not including the cap and the gills and the stuffing in the cap. That's just here to here. That feels kind of crazy. I'm gonna weigh him one more time and I'm gonna double check my math. Okay, hang on. 138 grams apparently. which would mean 66 grams. So hang on, 138. So the feet, if I just add a whole foot together, is 9. So 2 feet is 18, so minus 18, right? 1 arm is 3, so minus 6 for 2 arms. 18 for color 2 on the gills, 30 for the cap, 66 grams this one. Why was it 2 grams heavier a moment ago? Let me weigh it one more time. Definitely 138. Okay. Let me change that to 66. That's still 10 grams heavier. Now, it could be the colorway, though, to be fair. No, because it's the same brand, though. Because you would think, okay. All right, next question. Which cap takes the most yarn? This cap, including gills, or this cap? What do you guys think? I think it might be the yarn. Well, because this guy has come out slightly taller too, so I'm wondering if this yarn's just slightly more thickums. So I might re-weigh him. Like I might do up another body. Because I'm not convinced. This one I questioned the weight of, so I ended up making another one, which I have in the bag behind me. But that one did turn out to be accurate. So now I'm questioning the yarn. This was cream though. This is new stock. Oh, that might be old stock cream. I think this is old stock cream. You guys won't be able to tell, but these are actually different. They're both cream, but they are actually different. This guy's slightly more yellow toned. This was a fresh ball. This was a new fucking ball. The left is lighter. Oh, that could be because he's... Yeah, no, you're right. He is slightly lighter. He's slightly lighter and slightly more yellow toned. He's more creamy cream. I think this might have been old stock. But if this is new stock, which it is new stock, I can feel because I've got an end here. They feel the same to me. They are identical. So this is the one that I weighed out. It was this one. I'm gonna do another one of these and weigh it. There's no freaking way. I'm not gonna bother stuffing him right now. I'm just gonna leave him attached to the ball. I think what I'll do is I'll do another one. We'll weigh the next one. I'll do a different color for the stalk again. I won't do cream. I could do an ivory. I haven't done an ivory for him, so we'll do an ivory stalk. I'll just have to remember that. Husband moved a bag of mushroom. Yeah. This is the other cap I have. Yeah. Thank you, husband. It's a nice yellowy, creamy, browny one. I also have another set of gills ready for a flat cap. So yeah, I think we'll do ivory body for the next one, and that'll help us determine. What's the matter? What's the matter? Come here. Come. It rolled up. Better? Oh, I love you. Yeah. He's eating some sandwich meat and it wasn't rolled, so he had a meltdown. Just a tiny meltdown. So I had to roll it up for him to be able to eat it. God, I love my son. I want to get him tested for autism. Not that I think we need to, but like for paperwork, you know. We're like 90% sure that he's autistic. Which makes sense given that Mr. Nipple is diagnosed autistic and ADHD. I'm diagnosed with ADHD and we're 90% sure that I'm autistic. His granddad is definitely autistic. We just found out that my niece has autism too. So it wouldn't surprise me. Right, let's start this stitch, shall we? When changing colors, it is recommended to keep the yarn slightly loose. Ah, they want me to float it. Okay. I know how to. Yeah. He's so particular about so many things too. Like he's crazy particular. He likes to line everything up so beautifully and perfectly. If his feet get covered in any capacity by like pants, like if his pants accidentally cover his feet, helpy, help, help, helpy, helpy foot, foot, help, help, helpy foot. Coughing fit. Okay, so we have a few rows in just the blue. I'll have to get Mr. Nipple to get me another ball of this. Yeah. Yeah. He didn't come in screaming. He was behind me and he'd already taken like 1 or 2 bites. I think what had happened is Mr. Nipple rolled it up but not tight enough and it unrolled in his hand and was just folded over because they're only like yay big, you know. So I think it had unrolled in his hand. And he panicked. So. Oh, we're gonna be spicy. Oh, I'm starting to sweat from pain. So I'm gonna take my shirt off and just pray that we don't get boobies on camera. There we go. I am wearing a bra, nobody panic. There'll be covered boobies, but I'm getting really, really warm from pain. Let me just check. What is the weather today? Oh, we should check our quests too. Isn't it late for you, Heart? What are you doing? Or is it early? Strawberry and raspberry? No. Lasagna, brown sugar boba. Let's have a look at how we get this one. Okay, Heart. Alright, what are we looking at? Katsu curry rice. Ooh, boiler level 10? We might be able to get boiler level 10, you guys. H-I-J-K. Boiler level 7 and boiler level 10. We can do this. We can do this. Fingers crossed that we have enough money to get the boiler leveled up. No! I'm so sad. What if we sell all our windows? Do you guys think that'll get us enough money if we sell all the windows? Would that work? What do you guys think? I'm gonna sell the windows. No, it's not gonna work. Oh, that got us so close. No, we don't need the windows. How much is this? I sold the dog. Nobody be mad. Oh, we're so frickety close. Oh, that might be enough. No! What if I... Oh, we're in the kitchen. What if I sell the lizard? What if I sell the turtle? That's enough. I did. I sold the dog, 3 cats, a lizard, and a turtle. Don't worry. We will rebuy them. I promise we will rebuy them. I just really want to get the quests done, you guys. We're so close. We're at 251. Listen. I'm tempted to re-roll. Oh, all right. Hang on. Oops. Recipes. We just need the rice on. Let's take that one off. Let's take that one off, and let's take that one off. We should have more than enough of all of the stuff. I'm really tempted to re-roll this and see if we can get something else. I'm gonna do it. Give me something that I can actually do. Come on. Stop giving me things I can't do. I'm just gonna keep re-rolling it. What's the matter, babe? It may have. Stupid mocha frappuccino. Why isn't it giving me something that I can do? Shrimp paste fried rice. How do we get that? Sure. Imp. Shrimp. Shrimp. Prepper Cook Station level 20? Get out of here. Guys, I'm starting to feel really defeated. Alright, I'm gonna let it be 200 peanuts. 200 peanuts it is. I might be a little cheaty here. Hang on. Oh. His ham on roll. Man, that guy just unrolled his ham really hard. What happened, love?
Big buckets.
Yeah.
He was in one of those, and I'm hopping around the roof. Made a sack race.
Uh-huh. Oh, no, did he fall?
He fell.
Oh, for God's sake, he fell, guys.
Yeah. Laid out a
Like a corpse?
like
Ah,
a screaming corpse.
like a screaming corpse. Could you grab me another ball of this? Because I'm gonna run out of it.
Eat.
Thank you. I should be good with the rest of them. Man, he really didn't have a good time. His ham unrolled all the way. Yes! That's brilliant. Two. I really want to make a scrump. 3. 4. 5. Oh, it's a magic ring of 8. Seven. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I just need to. If I could just. Can I just? Gonna make another stitch. Please hold. No one will know. No one but you guys will know that there is a 9th stitch hidden under there. Fun fact, that's how I do most of my magic ring 8s in the chain 2 method. I actually have 9 stitches, and stitches 6, 7, and 8 cover the first stitch. It's really frustrating. But it works. If it works, it works. So Pooh Bear is still sitting there, all voodooed up, no stuffing, but that's fine. One, 2, 1. Oh, maybe he is only going to be small. Oh no, he's going to be 32. Okay. Oh no, he's getting bigger. Oh, I left the menu open. Why didn't anyone tell me? You guys. He's supposed to. Oh. It looks so dull in here without all my windows and things. Oh, why have I done this? Who lets me be in charge? I think I left my stitch marker attached to. Oh no, it didn't. There it is. Okay. That all the way around. Melty cheese, yes. No. I think I've potentially underestimated how tall this thing's gonna be. One, 2. Textural. I don't think textural. He really, really needs his hands clean. The second he gets any, like, food on him in any capacity, he needs it wiped off. You think unrolled ham could be a texture thing? Oh, you think that's a texture thing? I thought that was more of like a preference thing. Have you got a knife and fork for me? Would you get me a knife and fork? Toast. Yeah, says the boy. The flat ham would be a... Oh, you're right, you're right. Oh. Interesting. I hadn't thought of it like that, Heart. Are you going, Danny? Thank you, husband. Can you give me a knife that actually cuts? We've had this debate before.
You can't cut toast with that knife?
No, I can't cut toast with this knife. I'm weak. Take the knife. I almost threw it. Oh, God. Da-da-da-dum. I didn't put my stitch marker in. Oh, dang it. Why? Is it because of how autistic we are? You don't know many Aussie families? Fair. We also don't, like, hide much. You know how people, like, try to mask and, like, hide the real that is in their home? Whoa. Big cutty boy. We don't hide shit. Yum, yum. For anyone wondering, it's a big cutty boy. Why I'm eating with a knife and fork? It's because I'm working with yarn, so I don't want to get my hands dirty. Yeah, I think it's a relatable factor, right? It looks the same. This one actually has a sharp edge, though. The other one didn't. The other one was a butter knife. What am I doing? The other one was a spready boy. This is a cutty boy. Yeah, a lot of people try to hide the chaos, but realistically, every household is chaotic in their own way. And I don't see a sense in hiding it, you know? It is just real life. I wonder what size eyes I'm gonna use. Eyes, what size of you should I use? Pattern calls for 16mm, but I think I'm gonna have to use bigger than that. Is that a cat with a knife? Oh my god, that's so frickety cute. Oh my god. Nah. Ooh, color changes start next row. So the pattern call, I was talking about eye sizes. I don't normally use safety eyes because I like to make my things safe for babies. But this is a commission piece for someone who I know is a teenager and it's going to be like a shelf sitter. Yeah, it calls for 16mm eyes, but that's for the one that's like yay big. 20 could work. All right, color changes start this next round. So bring in our light blue. I'm just trying to gauge. I'm thinking, yeah, like a 20 or a 22 maybe. Even bigger could be cute too, though. Right, here's a question for you guys. When you use a fork, do you come to the mouth this way? Or this way? Yum. Yum. Interesting. So husband's whole family is a this way. I am like permanently a this way. Unless I do the scoop onto. But like if I've forked my food and my food is on my fork, it's coming at me that way. Never if yeah, scoop if it's needed, but I'm a this way if I've stabbed the food. His whole family, including him, even if they've stabbed the food, is this way. Which blows my mind. I never realized it until the last like family dinner we had with them. I was like, oh my God, they all eat the exact same way and it's backwards to me. Like if they've got food on, they'll all go that way. Blows my mind. Ow. You're with me on this one? Yeah, see, husband was like, I don't see the problem. And I'm like, you don't? Oh no. Num num num. Okay. Interesting. So the first set of color changes, it has me go 9, 4, 7, 3. So the light blue is going to be different sizes? Very interesting. Hook. No. You've never really paid attention? You don't know what's going on? Hitch. Oh, I don't know if you were here when we picked the colors. I'm literally making Stitch, as in from Lilo and Stitch. You weren't here? Yeah, fair. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I did it wrong. Whose pattern is it? It is... Yeah, I can't fucking pronounce that. Let me grab a link. I got the pattern on Etsy, I can tell you that much. I think this link will work. Does that link work for you guys? Oh, are you putting mummy's shoes on your shoes, babe? You got them on the wrong feet, sweetheart. Other foot. Backwards, yeah. Yeah, mummy. Oh, you're gonna put daddy's shoes on? Yeah. The link works for you? Beautiful. So, I have found that I am apparently quite weird for this. I am knife left, fork right, but I do swap occasionally. Most people I know are the opposite way. This guy has some really cute patterns. He's got a Wednesday Addams. He's got a Chucky and an It. A Michael Myers. His Myers looks really cute. Oh, I'm saying his. I don't know if it's a he or she. Their Myers looks pretty cute. Very cute. Knife in the dominant hand. Wait, really? Is it supposed to be knife in the dominant hand? I find that I use my dominant hand to like hold the thing down, you know? I can do either way. It just feels foreign to me to have it in this hand. It cuts the same.
Nothing.
Oh. Here, come get the plate. Can I get some water? Wait, really? Do people actually do that? Switch for cutting and then switch back? That sounds so strange. Oh, I don't like how I did that, Luke. And then swap, yeah.
I've seen people do that, and that's a great way to do it if you want to take 3 hours to eat a meal. Like, who has time to put the knife down, swap the fork with the right hand, and eat it? Like, it's
Right,
on
I'm
the
gonna
fork,
do
it's not gonna fall off.
what's called the float method for changing colors, you guys. Very prominent in knitting. You can do it in amigurumis. You can also do it in like flat pieces of crochet. You can do it straight up just in crochet where the inside of the project is not going to be seen. So to float, you don't cut your yarn. A lot of people cut their yarn when they do amigurumis. You don't have to. With an amigurumi, you just have to leave enough slack, right? For when that bounces back the other way. You just have to have enough slack that it's not going to pull the stitches taut. So not too much, but just enough. See? Do you do the float in amigurumi? Yeah, it's my preferred method because it uses less yarn and in my opinion is quicker than snip, tie, snip, tie, snip, tie, like because you're having to put your hook down so much. Yeah. People find it not as secure and I'm like, how? In theory, or actually in practice, it is more secure because you've got less knots on the inside. Right? Like, I don't get people are weird.
While eating, I'd just like to say I apologize. I'm sorry you suck at eating.
Oh, husband. I don't know, Imp, are you still here?
I don't know why I'm feeling so rude today. It is what it is.
I don't know if Imp is still here, but Imp was asking about keeping spheres more flat at the top. This is an 8 start. Again, I don't know if Imp is still here. This is an 8 start, Imp. See how it's just a bit flatter at the top? This is not a sphere, but it was 8 and then 16 and then 24.
I don't know why I'm feeling so
Just a little bit flatter at the
sassy
top than a
today,
6.
but it's all said in jest, by the way.
I nearly put my hook in backwards. All right, 3 single crochet increase 2 times. This is gonna be huge, you guys. This is gonna be a big stitch. Should we make Slappy a scrump? What do you guys think? Should we scrump it up? He is feisty today, isn't he?
Facts that could save your life.
Mr. Nips hates us. I hate you guys, so all is right in the world. Mr. Nipple, you've been scienced! Facts that could change your life. Alright, so, and then we do... It's supposed to change color here, apparently. One, 2, 3, and then it wants an increase. And then it wants 2. Swapping back to blue. Or dark blue. Mid blue. Blue. Ooh. Crochet, and then an increase. 2, 3. Oh, wait. It wants me to swap back to the light. For the increase. Three. Wants me to increase again, but I'm swapping back to the other blue. Oh, we are in fact at the end of this ball. That is fine.
Cheers, mate. The
Oh
cavalry's
my
here.
god. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's ItheaZix. Hey, that weird lady in the corner over there. How are you? How was your stream? We're doing some crochet today. We were working on some mushrooms that I'm in the middle of designing. We're now working on a stitch. And lost. Go. Let's do a big shout out as well. At lost. Let us know what you're working on. I'm always intrigued. Wait, you're playing Mario Kart? Love Mario Kart. Sure. Three. Some stream testing during some karting. Nice. Oh, I've just barely made it round.
That's Mr. Nipple to you.
You could, Mr. Nipple. We all know you hate everybody. It's fine. Was your stream good though? Did you have a good one? Let's get the other ball involved. Put it here because that's where I like it. I could probably get another stitch and a half out of this. Yeah. There we go. Bringing in the new one. We need to mark that one. All right, what do we need here? 1, 2. And we're swapping here on the 10. It was short but good. Oh, that's wonderful. From harmless to mostly harmless. Oh, I'm glad you got everything you needed fixed. Oh my god, where's my thing? Wait a second. Oh my god. Why is that not showing up? That was the balloon popping. All right, I'm gonna delete that. How do I delete? Remove. There we go. You saying that you were fixing things just made me realize that something was broken on my stream. What have I done here? That needs to be there. Oh, is that from... Oh, oh my god. Thank god you said you live to serve and not live to give. Ugh. A little bit. Okay, so 10, so then we need to do 8. I wonder if I should do felt eyes for him. What kind of eyes does Stitch have? Oh god, I can't even remember now. I just looked up reference not long ago. It's been ages since I've played Mario Kart. I really should play it more. In 8. Cheapooing back to this blue. Okay. Finish the round with 10. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There we go. Mr. Nipple, you never got me my water. Oh, that's cool. I'm questioning where they've got the stitch changes. I think it could be because I'm doing yarn under versus yarn over. I assume the person who made the pattern does yarn over. 10. Interesting. It wants me to mark some stitches. Wait, Stitch has autism? That makes sense. But Stitch is an alien. Can you really say that an alien has autism? Maybe that's just how they function. Six, 7, 9. I guess it wants me to mark these stitches. I guess I will. Let me grab out some stitch markers. Beef and a chicken. Okay, so 10, and then we're switching back to light blue. As you do, light blue. It wants me to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It wants a mark right here, so 1 and 2. I think this is for the eye placement. I'll go ahead and I'll mark the 6th stitch. Bit of brown fluffies in there. Grab that out. Switching back to our other blue. Doing 4. So 1, 2. Back. 2, and then mark. So 1, 2. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna mark what is, so it had me do 6 and then mark and then 2. This one's making me do 2, mark, and then 6. So I'm gonna mark the first of the 6 stitches here. Oh, absolutely. For anyone who came in on the raid, if you need a run, go right ahead. We believe in self-care here. Self-care is in fact best care. If you need to go poop, go poop. If you need to go drink, go drink. If you need to get some hydration, as NH has just reminded us, do that. If you need to stare at a wall for 5 hours, you do your boo-boo. 1, 2, motherfucker, 3, 4, 5, 6. Mr. Nipple, you haven't bought me in my water yet. Suck. Bad husband alert. 2, 3. 4. 7. 8, 9, and 10, and there's a bit of white fluff there. He also needs to science. Okay. He is on his way in now. So the next round is pretty same to what we've been doing. Oops. A marker back on. Giving 8, 9, 10. Trippity schwapping again. We've just got this round and one more round for the eye patches, is what I'm going to call them. The eye circles, the light blue in the eyes. 2, 4, 5. Back. You've also been science by NH.
Science?
NH said whatever comes to mind. I think you've broken my husband. Shh, I'm loading, he says. How's your phone going, by the way? Have you Googled that phone? It does? Oh. Bring me my phone, I can check. American Science. Oh, what is this? Oh, I know why. Okay.
I have.
Yeah, go on. Get close to the microphone.
So this comes from a thing where somebody was talking about how they couldn't tell when. Okay, starting again. When they need to go to the toilet, they can't tell if they need to do a number 1 or a number 2 until they get there and it happens. Because apparently the nerves that send the signals to the brain to tell you which one you need to do are very close together, and if there's a difference in there, the nerves can get crossed, and one thing sending a signal will tell you that both are happening. Basically. Which is apparently similar to the thing where it's a known thing that happens where some people will get sunlight or light suddenly shone in their face and have the need to sneeze. Okay, yeah, no, it doesn't do induction charging that.
Did you Google it?
Yeah, I thought that's what the model it was. Which is, yeah, it's an actual thing where the nerve for needing to sneeze and the nerve for receiving light into your eyeballs are next to each other, and if they are too close, they'll get wires crossed, and when you see sunlight, it makes you need to sneeze. So,
go make those phone calls. Call the doctor first if you can, because we need that appointment. So that was a brilliant idea by his dad, which I hate to say, to try induction charging for his phone, but the model of his phone does not do induction charging. Where's my yarn? One. 2, 3, 4, 5. He did. I already hydrated as well. Proof. Here it is. My water. Ta-da. Nice and cold too. Nice and refreshing. Very fresh, very nice, very yes. 1. 4. After the 23rd. So not next week, but the week after would be great. Write it down for me. And just let them know that the doctor requested it. There we go. I'm gonna have him, I've got a little list of stuff he needs to call up. So I have my foot doctor appointment coming up I think it's on Friday. I'm pretty sure it's on Friday. But we don't know what time. And we don't know how much it's gonna cost. So yeah. I'm hoping that it's going to be not too expensive because I have it on what's called my care plan. So as an example, my care plan for my physio takes the physio down from like 120 to like 35, you know? So I'm hoping that because it's on my care plan, it won't be super expensive. Because we're already scraping the barrel with cash this pay, so it is what it is though. We had a bunch of big bills come in all at once, so we've been on toasties for a while, I'll put it that way. After this pay though, we should be kind of back to normal. Right. Going 1 stitch over this time because this one's a bit smaller. Four. 5. Swapping back. Is anybody else crafting along with me today? I do love it when you guys craft with me. 1. You're Minecrafting? Oh, dude, I really want to play Minecraft. I've been saying it for quite a while now. We did test Minecraft for capabilities on the stream too. So I have it all set up and ready to go. I need to slot it into the schedule because I really want to play it. I'm going to be playing the mod pack that Vale works on. You're mending a shirt. What one is that? Oh. That is a good question. I can check. You just lazy? Just rest then. Oh, what's the homestead mod pack? Vale did something really cool, actually. Vale added in a really rare spawn on one of the alpacas, or I think they're llamas in Minecraft. It's Noodle. So you have like the smallest chance ever to find Noodle. Valhelsia, I think. Is this the one? I want to double check that. I'm going to message Vale and be like, what mod pack you work on? What is mod pack? Yes, thank you. This one has so much cooking. Oh, I like a cooking. Oh, actually, we can...
Vale!
There we go. There's Vale. Vale, we're talking about Minecraft. Oh, thank you, husband. Yes. Okay. Yeah, okay. Short appointment. Okay. Yeah, we're talking about Minecraft, and I was just saying how I've been wanting to play it. And that I'm going to be playing the mod pack that you work on. What is the mod pack? Chat is asking about it. Beyond the Horizon. Which one? We need to, okay, so that's my cardiologist.
Oh,
that's his name.
Right. Okay.
With, sorry, can I give this one? I need to know how much it is and let them know that it's on my care. There we go. I thought it was called something else. Am I crazy? No, yeah, this is right. This is right. Is it Beyond the Horizon? Is this the one I'm gonna play? It is, isn't it? Yes, it is. What is that weird worm? I really need to fucking slot it into my schedule. Did it really? That's really good. I've tried to snip this like 5 times. So what I do when I snip that is I will go back and find my original end. It's over here, and I'm going to tie them like they're afloat. So has there been an uptake in people playing it? There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. So we've got a couple of rows. We've got a few rows actually without the light blue in. Vale, you need to remind me of the things that I need to make for you. Oh my god, that's so cool, Vale. That's nuts. That's actually insane. With all the increase in downloads, has there been an increase in like problems with it? Like, has there been more stuff that you need to fix, or... This one would just be red. Because I'd imagine with more people playing it, more bugs would be found. Well, there's been some weird issues, but you fixed a lot of it. That's really good. How many people work on the mod pack? On this one, 4. How many mod packs do you work on? You specifically. To various extents. Interesting. You've lost count? Really? Do you have a favorite? You've been doing it since 2019? Oh, wow. That's quite a while, actually. Public ones? Oh, so you've got some little private-y ones too, huh? Do you play a lot of Minecraft? Or not really? I would please like the stitch count to get smaller. 40 stitches is a lot of stitches. You go through phases. Yeah, I feel like Minecraft is a game like that. It's a very phasey game where you can get hooked into it for a while and then you lose interest for a while and then you get hooked in again. Also, how's Silksong been? Then Silksong probably back to Minecraft next. Yeah, fair. Some of it is brutally punishing. Ooh. So I have a time slot in my schedule that I think I'm going to use to play Hollow Knight, like the first one. Because I really want to play that. I've wanted to play it for a very long time. It is on my stream list as well, because I think it would be entertaining for stream. Like, I have a list of games I think would be good for stream. Because I'm really interested in the new one as well, so... Welcome back from the ads, everybody! Oh, speaking of the stitch count getting smaller, here we go! Oh, the stitch count's about to get real small in comparison. Thank God. Okay. What was the chance of noodle spawning in that mod pack? Because I was telling chat about that. You said it was something like a 2% chance on the llamas. Oh, 1%. Oh, God. Because I know that one of my goals when I play is going to be to find a noodle. Like a naturally occurring noodle. Saying it like that makes it sound really fucking weird. Yes, yeah, I like that. I like the rarity of it. You've got other little Easter eggy things in there too, don't you? Is there really a few other named ones? Oh my God. Oh, really? Does it spawn as a wolf or like how does it spawn? It's a Shiba Inu? What do you mean a Shiba Inu? Please explain. How is there a Shiba? Am I gonna be able to have a Shiba? Is there other animals in the pack? Oh, I'm gonna have a dog! You're gonna have to give me a list of animals with the naturally occurring names, because that's gonna be a quest of mine. To collect them all, baby. I feel like it feels impossible. I don't think I would be able to collect them all, but I'm gonna try. Only 1/3 of sheep is a grey. Ah, got you. My coffee. You should. I didn't know you had cats. Okay. Let's check our quests.
Puggle.
Hi,
This is why
Puggle.
we can't have nice things.
We don't have mango sticky rice. Fuck off. I don't want to do all right, let's do double peanut. Let's peanut it up. So recipes. We can serve everything now. I'm really interested. Okay, hang on. Let me go to beverages and frozen station. My iced water we have upgraded in the past. I wonder if there's a cap. No, I don't have enough. This is an $88 glass of water. That's insane. Fucking nuts. Okay. Living Minecraft X challenge? Yes. Gotta catch 'em all, animals. Vale, I have, I need to send you a, Puggle can't see your DMs, right? 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 Right, this is just a decrease round. Oh god, okay. Ah! No one saw that. How's your whip list going, Puggle? I just marked the wrong stitch. No, I marked the right one. You were leaving the room and putting your phone off of mute? Interesting. Interesting. How is your whip list going? Nope, not next question. How's the whip list going, Puggle? Have you started any new whips? I'll ask Vale, don't make me. You're working on Captain Jack, fair. How many stitches is Captain Jack? Oh my god. Stupid. I hate full decrease rounds in the middle of a pattern. Oh, eh. Vale, have you not seen the art? Let me show you. I finally got into the swing of things. So this is where we're currently at with it. It took me a long time to figure out how I wanted to color it and line it and stuff like that. But this is where we're at. For anyone who doesn't know what this is art that will be on the back of a postcard, like the art side of a postcard. This is for the people who won the charity stream postcards. So I finally got into the swing of it. I finally figured out how I was shading it and everything and like putting shadows in. So now I just need to sit down and actually line it all, pick the colors for the cats, because you guys can't tell. This guy is gray and this guy is gray. It's a little hard to see through, you know, a camera, given that this is dulled out as well because I have to dock the brightness. Does that help? Or you can sort of tell they're gray. I don't know if you can. Like, he's the same color as his belly. I'll put it that way. But yeah, so I just have to sit down and actually line them and get them done. They all look tan. They're actually all white. I've gone for the lining is like a blue color. So the only actual color that is not a shade of white or gray is the line art, the ears, and the cheeks. Because the ears and the cheeks are pink, and then all of the line is blue. At first, I was doing them all different colors, and then I colored this guy as a white cat, and I fell in love with it. Anything. You can order anything. Anything and everything. But yeah, I just have to line it now. It took me a really, really long time. I don't know if Vale was looking at that. It took me a really long time to figure out how I wanted it to look. I just kept feeling really stuck with it. Like, that's the best way to put it. What's the matter, baby? Okay, I was hoping that you would just Google them. That's the one that's just here in town. Yeah. You're just gonna have to figure out where he is. He works at that building that we went to in Adelaide. Remember the one where we parked at the front and there was that little Elvis cafe inside? You should be able to find it on Google. I don't think we sell margaritas. Not to disappoint. Yes, we do sell Jason mimosas. I hate you. I hate you so much. Okay. My chicken loaf. I love that boy. Right. That's pretty stitchy for a head. I'm wondering if I should go back over and embroider to cover up the little spots of the light color there. But I don't know if it's necessarily needed. It's more visible on camera than it is in person. Hi, Bubby. No. Ooh. Do I need to Google it? Just Google foot doctor in our town. Not foot doctor, but the actual name. You'll find it. There's only one. You just want to stand by, mummy? Love you. Have a cuddle? I don't think we have any chocolate, Bubby. Finish your mouth and then talk. Mummy can't understand you.
No.
I know you have chicken loaf. You gotta swallow before you talk, okay? You cheeky. Are you cheeky? Haha. You are smiling, eh? No, we don't need the light on. Finish your mouth, babe, before you talk. No, finish your mouth. Hello. He has so much food in his mouth, you guys. What? Did you swallow? Ah. Okay, hey Google. Turn on the light. What color? White snow. Got red. Is that what color you want the light? Red fire truck? Hey Google, light red.
That's how you
Yeah, red fire truck. Oh, blue police car. Blue police car. Woof, why did I struggle with that one? Hey Google, light blue. Yeah. Pink ice cream. Okay, hey Google, light pink. You want a different color? Want blue again? Hey Google, light blue. Oh, that's a lot of stitches, Puggle. How far through are you? I was just gonna look at something and now I've completely forgotten what I was gonna look at. Oh, that's right. I wanted to look at the nail vote. If you guys haven't already, make sure you vote on the nail color. What?
I like my shirt.
Your shirt's on, hun. Your shirt is on you. You want your shirt off? No? You happy? Ah. I see your belly. Pull your shirt down. Oh my god, are you guys being biased? Orange is in the lead by a mile. Is that because orange is my favorite color or is it because it's spooky season? 2. Mark for you. More maths, oh god. Ow. Can I get an exclamation mark? Ouch. I just caught myself with my, like I just hooked myself. I went fishing and I caught myself. Oops. I really thought Red was going to be in the lead for like Halloween spooky nails. Or black. Okay. Oh, we're bringing the light blue back in. Good to know. So, we're now starting the body. Oh, we've only got 6 more rounds. Okay. Okay. Wondering if I should put some stuffing in the head, but I shouldn't need to yet. Okie doke. Artichoke. Okay. Oh my god, wow. Oh, so you're actually a decent chunk through then. You're about a quarter of the way through. That's pretty good. Well done. Oh. Wait, is there somewhere on my little... There. Please hold. Does it tell me anywhere what the stitch count is on this, or is that something I'm gonna have to figure out for myself? Oh, it's fluff. I was like, why is that green? There's yarn fluff on it. It's fine. Will it tell me anywhere? This says 82 wide by 117 high. I think it's counting from... That's there. I think it's counting from here to the opposite side of the tail. No, it can't be. Where's it pulling the 82 from? Oh, it is the whole... You're right, because that says 80. So it's counting these as part of the... Okay. I see. I wasn't reading here. I straight up counted that myself and then was counting across. Stupid. But the whole thing isn't stitched though, that's the thing. Like all the background isn't stitched. You don't count the back stitching as stitches, right? Like that's just something different, yeah? How do I do that? How does one achieve this? What is that madness? Oh Lord, what does that mean? Huggle, help! So this square has B in the corner and then F in the corner. It's like B and F. How does one achieve a square? Oh, stupid glare. Right here. It's two different B and F right there. See? And it's the same up here. It's like two colors in one. How do you do that? I've never done that before in cross stitching. You do the shorter part. If I... Sage! So funny that you should say that. I'm tempted to go and buy the other ones. I bought this from Temu just because I wanted to see. I was very, very curious, right? Here's what he looks like. There was also a cat, something else, and a mink, which is in the ferret family. I think it was a fox, a cat, a fox, and a mink, and the raccoon. Which I'm sure if I did get the other one, I could stitch it as a ferret instead, because I've got some of my own of the floss. It is pretty cute. Yeah, you'll have to show me. You'll have to be my teacher. I don't like that it flips like this instead of, I wish I flipped it that way. You know? I don't know. It's a personal preference. I wish it told me how many stitches we're in. Should I make Mr. Nipple count it? Do you think he would? Do you think he'd count all the stitches for me? Should I ask him? Hey, Mr. Nipple! Can I borrow you for a second, my love? I'm looking through and I can only see those little halfy ones just in his nose. Oh, actually there are some in his eyes too. I don't think there are any more that are split like that. I think it's just the eyes and the nose that have them. I am pretty excited to start this though. I really can't wait. You absolutely can say no.
Raccoon.
It is. It's a raccoon wearing a scarf. Would you be willing to count the stitches? It's pretty easy. It's just anything that's labeled. In fact, you could probably count the white ones easier. And then we could reverse math it, yeah? So like, that's 100 white ones right there. No? No? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm sorry, but no.
I'm sorry, but no, he says.
My brain says no.
That's okay.
The computer that is my brain
Says no. Computer says no. Because I do enjoy cross-stitching and embroidery. I did some embroidery... Was it last year, baby? I think it was last year. Yeah, last year because I got it for Christmas. I haven't cross-stitched since I was a teenager, though. So that's like... Is that right? Yeah, like 20 years ago was the last time I cross-stitched.
If you want to jump high, you
Oh shit, I'm supposed to be increasing. Single crochet increase 3 times. Okay, hang on, whoops. I just need to get time to do it is the thing. I'm almost at a point with all of my pattern writing and designing and everything and my whip list that I'm gonna have more time to do stuff. I just have to work through the whole list of shit that I need to do first. One, two, one, one, two. One. One. Two. Whoops. Shouldn't have finished that stitch off because we're actually swapping. Oh, wait, no, we're not. No, we're not. A single crochet increase 3 times and then a single crochet. Now we're bringing the light blue back in. The light blue will be here for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rounds. Okay. Gonna make him's little belly for me. So increase. Single crochet. What's yours? That's centered? That's pretty centered, yeah? Yeah?
You asking me?
Yeah. What was your arm about? A what? No, but I've been his patient and I was told that I can call up and book back in. If I need a referral, just tell them if I need a referral to tell us and I'll get one. But yeah, basically what the doctor said was, I'm already his patient. I'm already in his system. I should be able to just call up and make an appointment. If they need a referral, we can pick one up at the next appointment. But let them know that my doctor has requested that I see him. Thank you. Mr. Nipple making all the important phone calls. I have to go back and see my cardiologist again, which is kind of scary, but it is what it is. I don't know if I told you guys, but basically at the... finally, we have found a problem with my heart, like an actual tangible problem that could be the cause of my blackouts. Basically, when I stand up, my heart rate goes up by 25. Heart rate, just the heart rate. Which is kind of terrifying. Which explains why I get lightheaded and dizzy and stuff like that, because my body is suddenly working much harder. And that's without, like, walking or exerting myself. It is just purely standing. So, one single... increase. Get out of here. Increase. I can get around my stitch marker. Go. What you doing, baby? You playing with your tray. Choo choo. I didn't realize he was behind me. He's just sitting down there playing with his little number train. What a little cutie. A number? Yeah, that is the number 3. 2, get my marker back in. Four, 5. Ugh, see. 7, 8. I thought so. 9, 10. Do you have a favorite project at the moment, Puggle? Like something that you're really enjoying stitching? One, 2, 4, 5. Popping back to the dark blue. Actually, it's the medium blue if we're being more precise than that. So you guess one of them. The Peter Rabbit one's pretty good. I'm a tunnel. What tunnel? You making a tunnel? He's using his little legs like tunnels. It's so fun watching him like do imaginative play, seeing how he evolves and seeing how his imagination works. I am making Stitch. He looks a little wonky at the moment because he has no stuffing in. He is part of a 2-piece commission that I need to do. I've already crocheted all the pieces of Pooh Bear. So Pooh Bear and Stitch are a matching pair. They're going to the daughter of one of my market coordinators. She requested them. The Pooh Bear is for her. She's Pooh Bear obsessed to the point where she even has a red car like Pooh Bear's shirt. So she's got Pooh Bear everywhere. So that's why we did Pooh Bear, and the Stitch is for her brother's girlfriend, very specifically. Wait, so you have a sneaky suspicion that instead of giving you the pattern for wait, huh? They're gonna give you the next one? What do you mean the next one? The pattern's not too bad. It's pretty simple, pretty easy. I think things aren't necessarily lining up as perfect as they should, but I believe looking at it, oh no, they do yarn under. It's probably just a tension thing then. Yeah, it's gotta be a tension thing. Everybody has different tension. And the easiest thing to get wonky is color changes, so. But I'm following it to the T. It is nice. It's relatively well written too, which is nice. Oh my God, I'm supposed to attach the frickety safety eyes. Oh shit, oh God, okay. I completely forgot about safety eyes. Let's try this size. Too big? I need to look at a reference of Stitch. No, I don't have to frog. I don't have to frog. It's just gonna be hard. He does have pretty big eyes, huh? I could do felt eyes, but that will take a lot more time. Is this too big? That might be a good size, actually. So, let me just look at the references. Do they have a reference for Stitch's eyes? I'm not sure. Yeah, so it looks like the majority, so these 3 stitches are open and those are all covered. Because Stitch has relatively big eyes. I'm going to poke this one in and we'll have a look. No, I think that's pretty good. How do we feel about that? Should I try a smaller size? That's a 24 mil. This is a 20. I kind of like the 24. It? The 20 would poke in right here. I'm going the 24. I think the 24 fits better. I do have... I believe these are... Oh, I'll get them out. Why can't I get you out? Why are you jammed? All right, give me the whole drawers. Ah! Why are you jammed? I think these are smaller. They are not smaller. I got 20s or I got 24s. I think I'm gonna go with the 24s. Mr. Nipple, I require your strong, strong hands. I need my strong husband. How are you doing, Lucas? I'm just wiping some of them. They get a little scuffed sitting in the little drawer, so I give them a little wipe just to shine them up a bit. So it would be right. Oh, do we think that now that I've got both in, I don't know. I think the 22s were, the 20s, sorry, were too small. He has really big eyes though, doesn't he? I'm going the 24. I'm dedicating, I'm committing, we're going the 24. We're doing it. Mr. Nipple! Mr. Nippolini! I don't know why you can't. Love? Oh. Oh. I need you to put the backs on. Have fun. I'm sorry. I forgot about the eyes. They should have been put on before I did the decreases in the neck. .28mm eyes? I don't have 28mm. Push, husband, push.
One click?
One click is fine. Give. Might be able to get a coffee. Did that one actually click on? Are you able to do another click or just the one? Yeah. I know. If you can't, it's okay. No, it's alright, it's alright. Don't try, it's alright. Alright, so he has eyes now. No.
What?
Alright. I think I put an eye in the wrong spot. No, I didn't. They're in the same spot. It's just the nature of the way that the stitches are worked. But it feels like this one should be over by one, doesn't it? Can I pull it out? Can I try and pull this eye out? It really feels like it should be over by one stitch. Can I try and pull it out? Oh no. No? Why not? It's the nature of which the stitches are stitched. So like I can see this is the gap that lies right here. The eye is in, they are in the right spot. They are in the same hole. It is just the nature of the way the stitches, in fact, looking at it, the reference imagery of the stitch, hers does the same thing. It's just because you can see this part of these stitches. That's why it's happening. Versus this is wrapping around the eye and the eye is covering the corner parts of the stitches. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna stop looking at it. I'm gonna leave it. We're leaving it. We're leaving it. We're leaving it. I want to fix it. We're leaving it. I want to fix it so bad. I want to change it. We're gonna leave it. Oh, it's fine. 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 It's not fine. It's not. It's fine. Crochet Stitch writes its own puns. Yeah, it kind of does. Quick stuff him so there's another yeah, true. All right, yeah. Let's put some stuffing in his fucking noggin. No, I'm not going to stuff his noggin yet. I'm going to wait. I want to do these next 3 rows. What? No fucking way. No. What? Huh? What? Arms, legs. Why is there arms and legs and bobble stitches? Please hold. Ears, okay. Sew or glue the nose to the center of the face. Okay, place the legs over the feet where the bob... Really? It's gonna have me bobble and then sew a piece over the bobble. This is wild. This is fucking wild. We're on a wild ride, you guys. This pad's taking us places. Does he have no nappy on?
He has he has socks on.
Sweet boy, you are completely nude. Where are your clothes?
Come here, we'll put in that on.
Let's get the nappy on your booty. Good job. Your booty's out. I can see your bum. No, see your bum. I say that, I'm like, Rudy Nudie, I can see your booty. Who is nappy up all the way?
Hard when he's lying down. Stand up.
Up you get.
Stand up. Your hands up.
Gotta pull him up.
Try too hard to pull them up while he's lying down. I usually pick up lifting them.
Jump, jump. Jump, jump. The main company forgot to put their specific location on the website, so you can't actually book in there. Oh, wow. What are you doing, Neggy Bum? What are you doing, Neggy Bum? What are you doing? Why are you so naked? Your stepdad? Oh, you are a step for dad. Oh, you're a step for mummy? You want mummy to step on you? Hop up. Up you get. You can jump. You can jump if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Because if your friends don't jump... Oh, what are you doing? You need to reach? What do you need to reach? Who's that?
Pig.
Tarpeg.
Yeah.
Who's this? Imagine with ears. Who is it?
Madden.
Imagine.
Madden.
I don't think it's time to
I thought
recognize it.
it's bird.
Needs his nose, huh?
The dress.
You need to dress him. I think you need to get dressed, Nakey boy. Yeah, you need to get dressed.
Need nose.
Yeah, he needs his nose.
Need the dress.
Needs ears.
He head.
This is his head.
Oh, head.
You've got head. Have you got your Stitch? Is Stitch on your head? Your Stitch on the head. Daddy's got to. Oh, you're putting Stitch up here? Look it. Who's mummy making? No?
No.
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 Get your arms in the sleeves, Goober.
Arms in the sleeves, not head out of the... Oh,
He knows how to work clothing.
good lord.
Can I get my other bag of stuffing? Because I'm running out. Right. Where am I at? 1, 2. It's
Wait,
right.
the
It's
other one from the...
no, it is underneath your foot. 2. Yes, please. So 4. And then an increase. Thanking you, husband. 1,
Hello.
2, 4. An increase, but we're swapping back to the light blue. I'm tangling my yarn. Boy, are you in my bag? You're in the bag, aren't you? 1. 2. 3. 4. Swapping back again. Honestly, we're getting quite a lot of Stitch done today. We're going to get his whole body done. His whole head, his whole body. I dare say we'll probably be able to get his arms done and his legs done as well. Now they've added the shop back onto the website, but there's no option for free ones. Yeah, that's odd. That's really odd. Oh, Mr. Nipple, did you get the appointment? Did you get the appointment?
What?
Did you get the appointment? The heart doctor.
Yeah.
Did you write it down?
Yes.
And did you get the price? No. You need to inquire about price for everything. I always forget how specific I need with instructions for him. I should have told him that he needed to inquire about the price on it. His belly is like kind of getting wonky because it's worked in a spiral, but I think when his arm, getting a little bit bothered by this, his arms go on and cover the belly line up anyway. So I think it's going to be fine. Questioning it, but I think it's going to be fine. You're going to use another company? Yeah, that probably sounds like a better option anyway, Lucas. 1, 2, and 3. Let's just slightly untangle this. There we go. Six, 7, 8. Oh, yep, it is just lining straight up. I don't know why they've done it like this. I'm hoping that the arms cover it. If not, I'm going to make the arms cover it. 1, 3, 4. Oops. 5, swapping back to the darker blue. Oh my god, your name. Welcome to chat. Loser? Question mark? What do you go by? Talent? Please enlighten us. My afternoon is going pretty well. We're making a lot of progress here, so that does in fact make me happy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 6. You go by the whole thing? Am I expected to say no talent loser the entire, like every single time? No? Ah. Then what do I say? Talent? Loser. Many streamers refuse to acknowledge the whole name. Well. Yeah, it does. It feels like a mum saying, yeah. Do we need the light blue anymore? I don't think we do we? I think the light blue is just on the board. Yeah, because the ears are going to be the purple and blue. Beautiful. I'm going to say loser. Loser feels comfy versus talent. All right, we're clipping the blue. The blue can go back on the shelf. Let's tie these. That sounds good. Beautiful. What brings you to chat today? Oh, you've been gifted a sub. I didn't even notice that. Are you also a crafter? Do you partake in the stitchery? That's true. Loser does fit with everything really well. You are, in fact, correct. Look, because his belly's wonky. I'm so mad. Ugh, I'm going to follow the pattern. I'm going to follow the pattern. Okay. Okay. You're following a pattern and it is okay. It's not okay. I don't cope well following patterns, you guys. Ah! Okay, here we go. I can do this. Oh, it wants a bobble right now? Okay. Oh my god, please. Big breaths. I'm trying. All right, bobble stitch. Here's a go. Bobble and then 8 and then bobble. What? You guys have Specsavers? You're not a crafter per se. Oh, explain. Do tell. What does that mean? So this bobble's supposed to be his tail. Guys, we have a problem. Guys, we have a big problem. His tail is over here. His tail needs to be more here. His tail needs to be over a stitch or 2. I'm gonna move it 2 stitches. You're a musician? Ooh. What instrument or instruments do you play? Oh, I didn't know that all of the world had Specsavers. Interesting. All right, let's move this stitch over by 2. I'm gonna mark my round start. If my fingers would agree. Here we go. All right, try again. Four and 5. Ugh. 5-pass bubbles are rhythm guitar, lead guitar, piano, saxophone, ukulele! Oh my god, I love an ukulele. Oh, ukuleles are so good. One, 2. This would technically be 3. 4. 5. 6, 7, 8. Pull that up. You booked it synoptic. Oh, interesting. Alright, does this line up better? Alright, the tail is here. Oh, that looks like a much better lineup. Do we think it could afford to go 1 stitch back over, or is that fine? We've got tail here and the 2 eyes here and here. Put my fingies back here. That's a pretty good lineup. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it where it is. Yeah, that is a little strange, Lucas. Right, so apparently a leg is going here. I may move the position of the legs as well. We shall see. Motherfucker. Apparently I need more blue here. Didn't even notice. I thought we were done with it on the last row. A bobble and then 2, so 1. And then we swap to the light here. God frickety wickety, you guys. Frickety woo wang. This is what I get for not paying attention. One, 2, 3, 4. There's no way. There's no way. So, okay. It wants me to do 2 stitches. Specsavers is a UK company? Really? There's no freaking way. All right, let me put a couple of stitches in and we're going to check this line up because there's no way. This person is barking fucking mad. There's no way. Look, my belly's all skew wonk too. There's no way. I might just ignore the bobbles. And because it wants the it wants legs sewn on over the bobbles, so I'm gonna ignore the bobbles, pretend they don't exist.
Cheers, mate.
The cavalry's here. Sage! Hi, Sage! Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Ethereal X. Hey, that weird lady in the corner over there. We're working on a crochet stitch. 2, 3, 4. 5. How was your stream, Sage? What'd you get up to? I know you were playing some Peak. Was it still Peak? Did you end on Peak? Were you peeking? I'm peeking! I purposefully moved this over by 1. Nobody hate me. Nobody question it. We're just gonna roll with it. It's happening. That's what's happening. Did you succeed? You got to the top? Nice. Well done. Me. Ooh. All right. So we ignored some stitches. Oh, so mad at the belly. If I need to, I can embroider to fix the belly. Okay? Okay? Am I okay? I'm a little mad at this stitch. Not gonna lie. A little mad. I'm having a moment with this stupid pattern. Why are you working in a spiral and not moving? What? Which voice? Voice. I don't notice when I do voices. Fun fact. Added a stitch of stitch. Shut up. Where? Why is the belly so skewed? Ah! It's fine. It's fine. Everything's okay. We're gonna make it work. I'm gonna make it work. I'm gonna make it work. Am I gonna make it work? I can make it work. I can make it work. Sweet holy Jesus. Okay, that's... Really? Okay. Stitch apparently has 2 rows left. One and then 2. I'll mark it back on over here. Any troubles whether they put the Great Devil War on? You need to rebuy them. Why do you need to rebuy them? For anyone who came in on the raid, if you need a raid and run, please do so. We believe in self-care here. Self-care is, in fact, the absolute best of care. If you need to go drink, go drink. If you need to go pee, go pee. If you need to go poop, go poop. If you need to go sleep, go sleep. If you need to stare at a wall for 5 hours, you do you, boo-boo. 2, 3. Isn't it late for you, Sage? Go to bed. 4, 5. Stupid Stitch with a stupid wonky belly. 2, 3. Hate you, Stitch. 4, 5. Can we all collectively just hate Stitch for a moment? It's 1 AM for you? Oh my lord. How? What have I done wrong? No. The math isn't mathing. Decrease. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Decrease. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Decrease. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Decrease. Oh, stupid. 2, 3. 1, 2. Nobody mind me. 3, 4. Here's the backbone of your early childhood. Listen, can we hate this specific Stitch? Just this one, you wonky little fucker. You're so wonky! Fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. What is on page 4? What is happening on page 4 that is so important? Stupid. What? After sewing together all loops, pull the end of the thread backwards, pull and sew a little to make the bottom smooth. My bottom's gonna be smooth anyway. Shut up. Stupid pattern. Stupid, dumb pattern. Stupid pattern of dumbness. Stupid dumb, big dumb. God, I'm so mad. Fuck. This is why I don't follow other people's patterns. Wonkity. Stupid wonkityness. Stuffing is on the floor. Alright, let's start stuffing this monstrosity. I'm gonna stuff around his eyes first, just to make sure that they're nice and, you know, stuffed. I am never making this again. Never. This Stitch can eat a dick. In fact, this Stitch can eat an entire bag of dicks. A whole fucking bag of them. Actually, I was pretty spot on with the size. Oh, okay. It's less the Stitch and more the pattern, to be fair. If you're gonna do color changes, they need to change. You can't just bleh. Instead of it being X amount of stitches, put the 5 on the 5. It should have been wonk this over by 1 stitch, wonk this over by 1 stitch, wonk this over by 1 stitch. Ah! People need to learn how to pattern properly. Alternatively, it needed to not be in a spiral. Stupid. Stupid. Oh, apparently my hate for Stitch lost me a follower. Oops. It's fine. Accidentally threw my stuffing on the bag of stuffing. Stay seated. It keeps wanting to fall. You guys, I'm having a moment. A big lot of stuffing. Really making sure to stuff like around the bottom of his head because it's going to be harder to get to stuff once there's more stuffing in there. He's kind of like a mushroom. I went from making mushrooms to making a Stitch mushroom. Yeah, I might need to take another look at Paddle, Paddle, Paddle. Why? Alright. Why are you wondering? It was Specsavers? Jesus Christ, Luca. You going to sleep now because it's late and you're tired? Fair. Get that sleepy bye time in you. You mean a good afternoon? I shall afternoon as good as I can. Sleep well, Sage. Thank you for the raid. Oh my god, NH. 1 year, 5 days. It's basically your follow-anniversary. We're starting to get there. Ow, I bent my fingernail. Can I get an exclamation mark? Ouch. Ah, that fucking hurt. More stuffing right here. $214 ouchies on stream. Lucas, so fucking help me. I've been complaining about the entire time the wonkiness of this Stitch. I'm gonna make it work. I'm gonna work my magic. I'm gonna make it work. We're not gonna talk about his wonkiness. I'm gonna make it work. I'm gonna unwonk him. Okay, we're not gonna talk about it. He has extra pieces that need, just don't look at his belly. See, he looks fine. Not fine. You're not okay. I'm sorry. I'm trying. I'll fix you. Need stuffing right here. Okay. I'm pretty happy with how the head is stuffed. He's feeling pretty firm, pretty soft, pretty secure. I'm so fucking angry at his belly. I'm gonna have to go back and do some embroidery. We're gonna fix him. He's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be okay. I'm panicking a little bit. It's fine. Let's do this row. We'll stuff his body. We'll close his bum. Stupid. Ooh. Mr. Nip. What about my coffee? Oh. 5. He has stuffing on his eyebrow. The nose comes next. The nose is the next piece. I think to fix him and make him look less wonky, I'm gonna have to do a lot of not crochet to him. So rather than crocheting to fix him, I'll be like embroidering and, you know, like things like that. Placing his arms really specifically because he's sitting. So his front arms go down his body and his little back legs are just little rotund pieces. I'm more worried about the belly than anything else. The belly is what is like my issue. I purposefully cocked this last row over by 1. Like I did that on like just to make it, I don't know, look a little better. Because the whole belly is skewed sideways because it's worked in a spiral, right? So really what the pattern designer should have had you do is like 1 or 2 rows and then for like this row, cock it over a stitch, right? To sort of like bring it inwards. So like rather than this stitch being the light blue, it should have been this stitch and then this stitch, right? And then it would have been light blue here as well. Just to sort of like straighten it out a little bit. Feed all our boys. Get our tips as well. How's our quests doing? Oh. This is it. We can't re-roll the quest. Wait, is there even a quest there? No quest! We're done! We did it! We finished all the quests! Guys, I'm so excited! Honey. Alright, let me really quick fix up. I put so many peanuts down here. Let me fix that up. Right, so we need 2 of these. We need some corn. We need some of the, oh, too many. Some of those. We need some of these. We need, oh, some of those. And we need some of these. I think, yeah, let's move you over by 1. Then I've got a new vegetable. What are you? Oh. Okay, let's delete you. What are you? Yeah, vegetable. So we can squeeze our beetroot right there. And we still have all of those planted. Beautiful. I'm sticking with the full wheat because wheat is used in quite a bit. So the yarn and the yarn size shouldn't make a difference. Like it really shouldn't.
You do need another drink.
Looking at their finished one as well though, their belly skews off to the side. Like very obviously skews off to the side. It starts, thank you for the hydrate. It starts beautifully lined up in the middle of the eyes. With my tension, I should have moved it over by 1 stitch. For the belly, like I should have moved it over by 1. And that would have helped a little bit. But their whole belly is perfectly in line with itself and it goes sideways as well. So, you know, it is what it is. Like, they've just chosen to have it wonky. It's fine. Okay. So, should we put our windows back in, you guys? Where are the windows? Am I crazy? Windows. Were these the windows we had? No, they weren't. Have I rebought the pets? No. Oh, this is the window we had. Okay. Let's start rebuying some of the stuff. We'll buy the pets first. Nobody panic. Our doggy was down here. This was our dog. And he was down here like a so. I think our cats were wall pieces. Where are they? Oh, we had some of these, didn't we? We had one there and one there. Grab some food then, if you're so hungry. Oh my god, I could put curtains on these windows. They don't come in the right color though. Where are the cats? I can't find... Ah, there you are, you little cheeky thing. So we had this little guy. We then had... I want the black shelf. We had this little guy too. I'm going to place them slightly off from each other this time rather than right in front of each other. See, like a so. I did have a third one over here, but I'm not going to put it over here now because it feels a little weird having a cat right above where all the food gets served. And what else did we have? Oh, you come in a black shelf. We had some shelves, didn't we? Oh, you have to be 4 wide. Boo. Oh. That's kind of cute. Oh, wait. Should we go this color instead? No, I like the black. I like the black. That's another shelf option. That's another shelf option. Oh, these are 2 tall shelves. I kind of like that. And then what did we have? We had a lizard and a turtle. Do we want to get the lizard and the turtle again? There's a fish. Should we get a fish? Guys, should we get a fish? Put the lizard here. Flip him. Let's get our turtle. I kind of like the brown turtle. Or maybe the green? Green turtle. What should we put up over here? Yeah, I know, they're too small, but it's just a game. I wouldn't worry too much. Not windows. Let's look at walls. I'd like to put, let me just make it a little bit bigger. I'd like to put something here. Not sure what though. What about something like this? Oh, it won't fit there, really? Oh, that's really cute. Menu? I don't like how high up that has to go. Should we put a menu? Menu could be cute. Because none of these are going to fit. Let's go to the menu. I'd love to put like something over the top of the door. I don't think we're gonna find Boba. I don't think we're gonna find anything though. What is this? Yeah, he does a lot of stuff. Is this a lamp? It's whatever it is, it's too big. You're also too big. Guys, I really don't know what to put. Oh my god, clouds. What on earth is this? Is that just supposed to be a pattern? What would you put above a door? What if we moved this over by one? And then grabbed like... Oh, but it only comes in... Like that, maybe? No, because it doesn't come in black. I want it to be black. None of these fuckers come in that color, do they? I mean, this one does. A wall and a roof? What's a wall and a roof? Oh my god, look at this! That is adorable. Oh, there's a longer one. It's 3 wide though. Whoa. Double wide. You think a light? There's a little welcome sign. Should we put a welcome sign above the door? Or is that dumb? I don't want to put the welcome. I'm gonna put that there temporarily. A live, laugh, love sign. Oh god. That is what I was looking for. Something this size. Because that looks like it's bits for coffee, right? Oh, but that one comes in black. Which one do we like better? Do we like the black one or the brown one? I'm gonna go the black one. You think the brown fits more with the palette? Oh wait, but what about this one instead? Oh, it's too tall. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna go back to the black one. The brown one, I mean. But we've gone... Oh, maybe I should put all the shelves in brown. Oh, but that's the wrong brown. Is that the wrong brown? I might keep those ones in the black. Oh my god, you don't come in the right. True. We could adjust the floor. I like the dark tone of the brown on the edge. Oh, dang it. How do I get into floor renovation? Ooh, you're onto something, Rue. You're onto something. Which floor do we like better, you guys? Mama Wiz! I like it too. Yeah. No! Money! Money! What if I, hear me out, what if I sell the welcome sign? We can buy a bit more floor. God, we need more floor. I also need a shelf or something over here. Right, let's sell these as well. Okay, we'll come back to decorating there. Let me go to the kitchen. Let's sell this. And this. I'm wondering, should we redo the floor and the walls in the kitchen too? Like, what if we leaned into some black in here too? I don't like that. Oh, look at that. You'd never see that. That's the wall we have in the dining. I've just realized I don't get refunded for floor. God damn it. Oh, I like the floor that we have. I think I'm going to keep the kitchen floor.
100% Labia has entered the chat.
Hi, Cam. Where did that just come from? Where did that, literally, where did that just come from? Put those there so that I know that that's the one I want. Alright, kitchen. Oh, poo. Would these look better in brown? I think they would. In fact, I think the kitchen ones would look better in the grey to match everything in the kitchen. So let's put them back in, where are you? In grey. And then let's go into the dining room. I think the dark brown might do better for those. What do you guys think? Or the teal. Should we leave them the tealy color? Teal or dark brown? That are our options. Those are our options. The dark brown kind of blends in with the floor a little much. Yeah, I'm thinking the teal too. So, next major step is fixing our floor and fixing our wall, and then we'll decorate more. Oops, let's open again. Oh, I'm liking the way it's looking so much nicer with that darker floor. Like, seeing the comparison between the two halves down there. Mr. Nipple! Oh, my coffee. Did you ring up and get the price of the appointment? Oh. Wait, hang on. Oh, hang on. That's how much it costs?
On the day.
So that's the time, that's the address.
Yeah.
That's the doctor, that's the price. Oh, okay. Yeah. I thought that was the price.
Oh, no.
Mm-hmm. And then you've just got those two other phone calls to make, yeah? Are they open today? Maybe they're closed today. Might have to try calling that one again tomorrow. Just check their opening hours for tomorrow. Because I know that the podiatrist is only there on certain days. Oh, so the building is open today. But the podiatrist might not. So that could be what's happening. Oh. Is fair legit wholesale bro looks so doge? Are you well? Did you fall and bump your head? Mentally, no. Well, physically, no. Oh, no. Stitch is also not well. Emotionally, no. Oh, no. Energy. Oh. This Stitch is truly the bane of my existence right now. Oh my god, what the fuck? What is happening, Stitch? Get your shit together.
Everybody, it's time for a warm cup of cocoa.
You got a box of nerds? Hell yeah. Hi, Coco. Mippagip. No, there's no point in checking the mail again. I'm gonna check my package. I really want this package. Oh, Anna. I have news about something. That I cannot discuss on stream. Tis my, what are we stuffing? Stitch. Tis news that I'm upset about. I anger. Stuff me? Stupid Stitch and you stupid wonkety. A little bit more right down the middle there. His tail is slightly off, but no one's gonna notice. No one's gonna notice, right, guys? You're all not noticing, correct? But God, if any of you notice, you're in trouble. Right there. He does look like a mushroom. Anna, have you seen my mushrooms I've been making? Yeah, you have. Beautiful. On Discord? Hell yeah. That's right, I did flash them at you. Flash them at you like I flash my titties. Every time we do all those lesbian things together. Titties. Etc. Titties, etc. What is wrong with me? I forgot about the splinter in my finger and that really hurt. Guys, I have a splinter in my finger. You can't tell, but this is... And it really hurts pulling on the needle. Ah! Mr. Nipple, I need some yarn. Why are you the bane of my fucking existence? I need an acrylic that matches this as good as you can. Probably the Saxa. I need an acrylic. I need an acrylic? Just get me an acrylic yarn. I don't know why you're questioning it. I pulled it as hard as I normally pull this yarn. I don't know why it snapped. We're mad. Yep, that's the one. Here you go. Oh, everything is going wrong! Coffee. Good enough match. No one's gonna see it anyway. Gonna do the same thing. We're gonna weave in and out. I blame Stitch. Now I have to hurt my stupid frickety Splinter some more. Dumb Splint. Dumb finger. Everything's dumb. Wah. Oh, hold on, you guys. I can't do this on camera. I need to pull it closer to my body. I need my strength. Can you help me?
Hole?
Yeah. Oh, tie it.
I need the string to tie it.
Pull it really, really tight. You let it open.
Loose in order for me to tie it.
Cinch the booty hole. Don't snap the yarn. Cinch it more. Oh. No, you're letting it loosen.
There you.
It's loosening. Oh.
Finger.
No. It's all right. I'll sew it closed. Tiny butthole that I'm gonna sew closed. You left the mug. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, everything's going wrong today. Right, where's the shorter of the two? This one. That one I leave off. I'm gonna bring this back through and we're gonna sew his booty the rest of the way closed. Oh no. Hear that, guys? No one is gonna know. So what do? We don't talk about it. See? No one's gonna know. Now, I've knotted it off at the top here. Now I'm gonna weave this back through over to where this end is out. See? You can't even tell that I've done any of that. Literally no one is gonna know. And then I'm gonna tie these together. You guys don't know anything. You don't know what you're talking about. You'll never know. You'll never know. And then we're just gonna poke it out over yonder. Give it a tug, give it a snip, and like I said, no one will ever know. giving him a little shapening now that I've like fucked with him a whole bunch. Right. I hate him. His stomach is entirely incorrect. Sits pretty good-ish. He'll sit better when he's got his back legs on. His stomach is so fucking wonkety. This does make a really good mushroom shape though, huh? I could see this being like a Mario mushroom if you did the top, like Mario colors. He's sitting pretty good for having nothing triangular. So the strongest shape, for those of you who don't know, is a triangle. And it's something that I try to do when I design amigurumi. Okay, fucking hexagons are the strong, whatever. So he's got his tail at the back, right? Which is one point of a triangle. So once he has his feet here, he'll sit better. Yeah, he is. He's leaning slightly to the left, but like I said, once he gets his feet on, he'll sit better because he'll have more.
Comparing Stitch.
Yeah. He's a little mushroomy right now. Right. Let's have a look. Ugh.
Do you want this cord back?
Yeah, just pop it over here for me. Yeah, that would be lovely. Fasten off, invisible finish, leave yarn for sewing. If using glue, you can hide the yarn right away. Well, I ain't using glue, motherfuckers. 10 stitches. Oh, don't talk about the tummy. We're not talking about the tummy. I know it's wonky. I followed the pattern. Even the pattern is wonky. Literally, the pattern wonks to the side. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Right, guys? Right? Everything's fine, right? Three. 4. We're not talking about it.
No, seriously. I mean, my intention. Quite often you see Stitch sitting
Well,
with his body slightly away from camera and his head pointed straight at the
true, he does sit a little cocked. However, the front legs are going to be right here and here. The front legs actually cover the wonk. Oh, that did not come through
You
as a
see,
full length.
Roo knows what I'm on about. He's not wonky. Just looking to the side from me.
Let me, oh, I'm trying to copy it. Oh my God. Copy. Hang on, let me open up my browser. Okay, yeah, I see it. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. Like a 3/4 view, yeah. Yeah, the pattern is not made like that though. The pattern is front on, but I see it. I see what you're saying. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 5. Eight. 9. 10. I'm never going to be able to close this. I'm trusting the process, but I'm never going to be able to close it. Alright, hold on. Let's, it wants me. Okay, I'm trusting it. I don't think I left enough to sew it together, but it's fine. I'm trusting it. Okay. Should I sew his nose on now? Should I? It looks darker on camera than it is in person. Yeah, this is just his nose. This is only his nose. But his nose is quite a dark color. But the camera is really making this look a lot darker than it is. That's closer to real life. That looks closer down here, but yeah. It's like lighter in real life. Where did I put my needle? Back in the tube. So it wants a invisible finish. You have a problem. You have trouble with your chenilles, making stitches really hard to track. Yeah. That happens. There's our invisible finish. For those of you who don't know what the invisible finish is, it's where you pull your loop out. I've been doing it on other pieces, on the mushrooms recently, and you use your tail to create a fake stitch top by coming in a couple of stitches over, and the fake stitch top sits over the top of your normal stitches. Normally I would, I will put it actually. I was gonna say normally I would put like a little knot in the back to keep it secure, and I will. This one as well. So now that's secure, and you can see it creates just a bit more of a flush finish line. So it doesn't want me to sew the nose on yet, but I'm gonna. Sew or glue the nose in the center of the face as shown in pictures 1 and 2. Stitch, stop rolling. It has it pretty much right here. Or in fact, they've got theirs higher. They've got theirs like in line with the eyes. Let me just. That's where theirs is. That feels a little high, no? I feel like it should be like slightly lower, right? So that it's not in line with the eyes. Yeah, it is the tail that's making him roll. Let me look at some more pictures of Stitch. Hang on. It would help if I typed Stitch right. Yeah, the lower makes more sense. Oh, see. I almost feel inclined to put it down there, but that's definitely not right because this is more of like a, what I'm going to call chibi style twitch. I think this is the spot. What is it I want to wait for? I don't want to wait for anything. Should I wait? Why am I waiting? What am I waiting for? Oh! I was saying, should I wait because it doesn't want me to sew the nose on yet. Like, it wants me to make all the pieces, then sew them all on, but I don't see the point. Like, why not just sew... Why not just sew the nose on now, you know? It's telling me to set the piece aside, basically. It wants me to make it. Yeah, it wants me to make it and then move on. Yeah, I think I'm gonna sew it on now. There's no point in me waiting to sew it on. It's such a small piece. Let's hope I can sew him nice and straight. Does the does it? Nope. No, this is it. It just makes nose and then and sews nose on. It doesn't touch the nose at all after that. I'm just gonna, that's why I'm gonna sew it on now. Give him a bit more of his look, shall we? I think we were right to choose the navy instead of black, because they actually use a black for the nose instead of a navy. But yeah, the navy is way more. You prefer to attach as you go? Yeah, when I'm making something like this, I like to attach as I go, depending on the piece. If I'm batch making, I will wait to attach because I'll crochet every piece up of all of the ones I'm making. Then I'll assemble everything. Then I'll embroider everything. But yeah, if it's just a one-off piece, I'm gonna sew it together as I go. I am purposefully only grabbing the back loops of the nose as well, just so that, it's really hard to show you guys because it's so dark, so that it just poofs out a bit more. Because it's a flat piece, I want it to have a little bit of dimension. And grabbing just that back loop only to sew it on helps give it dimension. I hope the little tips that I say as I'm doing things helps you guys. I never know if it does or not. There's little tips like this that are often gate kept as well and like aren't shared very often, which I think is sad because we shouldn't gatekeep knowledge, especially in crafting. Like the soap making community, as an example, are notorious for gatekeeping techniques and little things to make your life easier and all that stuff. I think I'm sewing his nose on okay. You'll appreciate them? Aw, I'm glad. That's pretty good. I mean, you can tell it's Stitch. That's what's important, right? It is definitely Stitch. Oh, excuse me. Let me just grab another needle so I can... Oh, do I need my needle or my tweezers? I think my tweezers... I don't know where my big tweezers have gone. I've only got my small ones. Get in there. There we go. Your water mushroom does look a lot like Stitch. The ear, yes, the ears will sell it. The ears will sell it. That is for sure. One last loop if I can. Oh my god, give me the loop. There we go. And then once I've put my final stitch in, what I like to do is I like to go back into my hole and I'll go one stitch over to where I put my first initial stitch, and that's where I actually tie it off. I never like to tie off at my final stitch because I find that it often leaves like more of a noticeable knot. Some of my stitches are a little visible, but I think that's okay. I think he's fine. I don't think anyone's gonna play. He's handmade. I can't be perfect at everything, right? Perfection does not exist. One of the things you do for attaching pieces is so... Oh, yeah, I normally do that. I don't know why I didn't do it for this one. I think I just got ahead of myself and started sewing it. Oh, this navy is shedding. How's there navy up in there? Get out of there. True, true. I think that looks okay. Again, on camera, these stitches are way more... I don't know why the camera does this. They're way more pronounced on the camera versus in real life. They're actually harder to see. What I might do, because I know I'm going to have to go through and do a bit of embroidery, I might just embroider over the top of them anyways, just to clean up the nose shape, just to make it more rotund. Pretty centered. I'm pretty happy with that. All right, next step is I hate that you're rolling, you little motherfucker. You're gonna push that, aren't you? You're just gonna push it. Haha. We don't use much more of the navy, actually. I think it's just embroidering on his little tootsies, his little toenails. The ears, unfortunately, are the very last piece that go on. So we're going to make the two arms that go here and here next. And then it's the, fuck you, the two little feeties that'll sit down the side. So we need this blue. Oh, this is really easy, actually. Oh, why is it? All right, one. This is going to be really frustrating. Okay. Easy but frustrating. 2. 3. 4 and 5, and then I have to go 5 around. Ugh. Doing 6 around is the bane of my existence, let alone 5. I'm going to flip it out the right way. 2. Four. 5, that's round 3. 1. 4. 5. Round 4. 1. 2. 3. 4 and 5 for round 5. I've got one more round to go. One. Whoops. 2. 4. Banes. 5. Right, that's that arm done. I'm so mad at these arms. It's fine. Totally fine. Everything's fine. How are you doing today, Beans? I'll leave myself a longer tail than I normally would for this, because I think I have to add some anchoring stitches down the side of it. Where's my tweezers? They're 5-stitch tubes. Not the best of days, but it was payday. Oh. Yeah, I too am not having the best of days. Get in the fucking hole. So not bad, fair. Yeah, so the arms just go on like so. And then the other arm goes on like so. Yep, we're making a Stitch today. I'm so confused by this. They attach it right up under his little head and bring it down. Keep in mind, this is like a chibi baby Stitch. I know Stitch's arms are quite thickums normally. All right, let's make the other one. And then we've got the two little leggies, the two little back feeties to make as well. Can't believe they're tubes of 5 of all the things. 5. Ugh. 5. Ooh. Okay. 4. 5. All right, so that's round 1. I'm kind of really mad at it. How's the wee lad been? He's been pretty good, actually. He's really growing into his autism, which we love to see. Do you guys think we have enough money to finish our floor? Oh, we had enough money to finish our kitchen wall. Yay! We had enough! Oh, it looks good. Oh, I like that so much more with the darker wall in the kitchen. Oh, yeah. It's sort of like opposite vibe. Like we've got the dark wall light floor versus the light wall dark floor. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, it will. It really will look better. I can't wait till we have all of these windows. They cost the stars though, so they're a lot harder to get. That's why we've got this plant here. We've got 2 of them left because these ones cost the stars as well. How many stars do we have? We have almost enough for 1 more of the plant. They take 2,000 each. So we need 4,000 to get the last 2 plants, and then I think the windows are 15,000 each. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is a fantastic question, Rue. So I know that some of the stuff that the moles and the oysters give it. So you can see that in here. So these give stars, that gives stars, that does. That's money, 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 and money. I know that the rainbow that this mole over here gave me before gave stars. Other than that, I don't know how to get them. I wonder, where's my mailbox? Postal service? No, how did I get it before? Mailbox, there we go. Stars. Customers love fancy decorations. The more expensive they are, the happier your customers will be. Okay. Oh, I think I get them from reviews. I think every review a customer gives me. Curious about what your customers think? Check their reviews. Do we think that that gives me actual stars? Not recipe. So many reviews that are good. They love it. 4. You can't stop thinking about how good it was, but you want to give me 4 stars? Good. Oh, that's rude. If I could eat here every day, I would. Hedwig. Hmm. $16.04. All right, I'm not going to collect anything. We'll check back. You can see it down here, but it's too small. We'll check back the next day because I get reviews every in-game day, which we're nearly at midday. So we'll check back on the next day or so and we'll see if we've gotten any more stars. And if we have, that means that the reviews do give them to. Flip out the right way, you little thing, you. Oh my God, flip. Oh my God, flip. There we go. Okay, so that's 2 rows. Three. 4. I will show them in just a second. 5. They're looking a little ratty now. These were my Father's Day set. The color yellow won the vote. They are, fuck is the name of the game? They're Warhammer 40k nails, specifically Space Marines. They are for the yellow jackets, I believe is the name. I did them for husband for Father's Day. This hand is shin guards. This hand is pauldrons. And this is their, like, insignia or whatever. They're looking a little ratty, though. Like, some of the gold is coming off. But I've already had them for a few weeks, so it's fine. I'll be getting new nails in 2 more weeks, I think. If you want to. You can go to the polls channel in Discord and you can vote for the color. 2, 3, 4, and 5. That's row 4. Two, 3, 4, 5 for row 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 for row 6. Pair them. Perfect. Let's get that finishing stitch on. Again, I'm going to leave a little bit longer of a tail than I normally would because I think I need anchoring stitches. Go. Right, let's have a look. Place the legs over the feet. Nope. Sew or glue on the... Sew the arms to the body, attaching the top and the bottom as shown in the pictures. Okay. All right, let's fucking rock and roll, I guess. It only shows me one arm. I think it just wants me to mirror it. I'm pretty sure it... All right, let's have a look. So if I put an arm right here and we lean it, we start under the eye and we lean in. Ooh. A tail, stop making my life difficult. And then we put an arm right here and we lean in. That's pretty much how they've got it. Okay. Where do I want to go in? Oh god, this is going to be a nightmare to sew on. Instead of doing 5 rounds, like rounds 2 through 6, I think the last round should have been a squish flat round and sew across, as it would have made it easier to attach. What are you up to, Coco? Shenanigans, I hope. Nope, I hate where I've put it on. All right, let's pull it off. Ugh. All right, take 2. Kill me now. Ugh. Oh, Mr. Nipple, can you get me a fan? Why am I so warm? You've started writing patterns into your book? Hell yeah. My snake pattern. What kind of pictures do you guys think that needs? Like, do you really need many instruction on how to make snake if snake one piece? Like photographic instruction, I mean. This is gonna take a hot minute. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Probably not many. So we're gonna go back in this hole and I'm gonna work my way down. Ugh. I want the arm to sit pretty much like this. Why do I listen to patterns? Sew it on exactly using the markers that we've told you to use. Haha. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck your uncle. Fuck your grandma. Fuck your grandma's chihuahua. I'm gonna do it my way. So mad at this pattern. Language? I'll fucking language you, cunt. I'm so mad. You just need to do 4 little marks. No, fuck you. It needs more than 4. Hate it. I hate it so much. Sew it on my own dang way. Instantly 10 times better. Look at that, no rolling, no fuss. You're right, Eyes. This pattern has made me incredibly violent. Look at that! I sewed it on 10 times better than how the pattern told me to. This pattern is making me unreasonably mad. Genuinely, I am angry at it. Who in their right mind would sew it on the way that they told me to sew it on? 10 out of 10 do not recommend this pattern. It's giving a cute result, but their methods are fucked. Bring this out down here. Right. That arm is secure. Let's sew on the other monstrosity. I don't think it was AI. Like, there's a lot of pictures in this pattern. Like, a lot. I think part of the problem is that it's slightly poorly designed. Even with the belly being covered, it should not have been wonky. Point blank period. Because what if somebody wants to do their own arms or attach the arms on the side or do something different, right? Then the belly shouldn't be wonky. You always need to take into account different people do different things and they may not follow your pattern to the T, right? That is why in some of my patterns with like bobble stitches for arms and things like that, I'll be like, we're going to be putting the bobbles on this row, place them in line with burp and burp instead of like place them in line with the eyes or, you know, on the sides of the body. Like, I'm not as precise with things because when you add too much precision, it can hurt the way that certain people follow a pattern. Exactly. See, Rue just said they can't do 5 and 6 stitch tubes, so they would have modified that, right? Like, there's just so many little aspects of this pattern that feel wonky and off and wrong. I can tell that it's not AI though, because it is beautifully written. The way that they've written the pattern is fantastic. I will say it's broken English, meaning it was probably Google translated. Because like it says ears decoration rather than like assembly. Do you get what I mean? Where did they say? Proceed to the next page. Video clip for invisible finish. Where did they say? Oh, I read it before. There. Fasten off, sew 6 loops together. This was for the bottom. Tidy workpiece below, as in page 4. So tidying the workpiece as below in page 4 is just telling you to close the bum. Right? Like, but that's really broken English. And there's like, I'm not faulting them for that. They probably should have had somebody actually translate it. But that's fine. But yeah, just certain parts of the pattern could have been done better. Again, I'm not faulting them for it. I think the pattern is great. There are just bits that needed work. So this one I'm gonna have to sew on in the opposite direction. To come right about here. Wanting to go in about here. But yeah, overall, I'll show you guys, like there are so many, I need to lower my brightness for you guys to be able to see it better. They've got so many really good instructional photos. Like, I'm telling you, the pattern is written well. You can see up here, like, fill the head with fiber fill, da, 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 da. Like, it is written quite well. Round 18, this is your instructions, that's your total. I really think it's written well. Overall, the pattern is quite beautiful as well. I don't really care about the beauty in a pattern, personally. And I think, like, look, up here, they've got all these different instructions on how to do things. Like, it really is quite a nice pattern. Up here, I love this little bit. Right? Like, I love that they've given you reference for the colors for the different ones. That's beautiful. Thank you. Like, I really do think they've done a great job. They even show you, like, you can use Himalaya Baby Dolphin, which you can get on Etsy. You can get some yarn, chenille chunky on AliExpress, eBay, or Amazon. Or, like, you can get this, da 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 da. They show you which yarn they use. Like, I really do think it's decent. It's just the actual finished product that is giving me issue. When it's done, I think it's going to look fine, and I think it's going to look great. It's just getting to the done part that is the problem. Right, let's finish sewing this arm on, shall we? And like, I think a lot of their designs are quite cute. It could be a testing issue, Rose. It really could be. I have noticed a lot of designers shy away from testing for some reason. Unless they're doing it through Instagram, in which case through Instagram, it's a shit show of people mostly just wanting to farm likes, which is unfortunate. Because that's not what the craft is about. Yeah, exactly. I actually really enjoy pattern testing myself. I don't really have time to pattern test. That is something that I would love to be able to do in the coming future. And now you know you both love and hate it. Yeah, loop stitches are, they're a fun beast to tackle. Like, I'm excited to see when I send my mushrooms for testing, I'm excited to see how people do with Get Fucked. Putting it exactly where they want me to put it, and it's not right. I'm gonna pull this off and we're gonna sew it on one stitch over. I'm excited for people to do the post stitches that I've chosen to do in the pattern for the mushrooms. Because I think post stitching is fun, but a lot of people hate post stitching. So as an alternative in the pattern, I'm going to say if you cannot or do not want to do post stitching, alternatively, you can do back loop or front loop or whatever. I just think the post stitching adds a little element of yum yum to the pattern. For anyone who doesn't know, what I'm talking about. Also, let me know if you guys can hear the fan. I had to put the fan on. I'm just a little too hot. I have 2 examples of post-stitching right here. Or post-stitching versus not. So this one is not post-stitch. This is going to be harder for you to see because it's pink onto the cream. But you can see that it's like, it's got the natural stitch divide, right? Basically, you hear no fan, beautiful. Back loop, front loop, or back loop will land you in, no, that would be front loop. Front loop only would land you looking like this, okay? Post stitching gives you a cleaner, harsher edge, and it does help you turn a little more harshly. It's really good on small pieces, like if you're starting bottom up on a leg and you have like a hoof as an example, it's really good for to do like, let's say 6, 12, 18, and then post stitch 18, which really harshly turns you up, gives you a more defined hoof shape. Like it has really good use cases, right? I think in terms of the mushrooms, I think it's giving a more defined and cleaner separation, which they need, in my opinion, between the 2 pieces. Oh. Screw you. Me. Okay. Now, that's a little better. I need to somehow work my needle back that way without bending it. So let's come out here to cinch that bit down. And I want to come out around there-ish. Ugh, okay. So we're wanting it to land about there. We're going to come down and down. Gonna go in and through like so. Over by a stitch, out the bum a little bit. See, this is why I think the belly needed to be pushed 1 stitch over. Because these little blue spots right here, these are actually where the color changes back. So I think I might go through and embroider over those just to make the belly look like it's all the one color. And you can sort of see on the back here, I don't know if you guys can, but here's more of the color changes. That's where I've color changed into the belly color, and this is where I've color changed out of the belly color. That's why I think it needed to be staggered over. Hi, Crimson. I think I've put the arms on pretty decently though. Like they line up relatively well to the eyes. They're not perfect, but they're supposed to be bent. So I think they look okay. Let's get this secured on. this out the same hole here, and I'm going to tie them together too. Oh, oh no. Don't decapitate yourself. Come on. Or dismember, I guess, would be the appropriate term there. Don't dismember yourself. Little schnippity woo. From the bottom, his tail looks wonky, but from the top, it lines up. Did you know that first is smelly? How did Iroh do that and it didn't come up in chat? What the hell? What in the world? All right. Oh my god, why didn't anyone tell me I've been streaming for nearly 6 hours? Hello, you guys? I think we might call it here because I have some preparation to do. I've got a lesson tomorrow. And I have just a little bit of prep. Oh, do I want to end though? Because I'll be live again in 3 hours. Ding dong! Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I've got prep and some other stuff that I need to do. So we will go ahead and find somewhere to raid out to. I need to prep for my lesson. No ifs, ands, or buts. That needs to happen. I'm really excited to see if this new thing that I'm trying is gonna work. Oh my god, we're gonna go see Craftwife. We haven't gone to Craftwife in a while. She's building a book nook, apparently. Fucking hell yeah, book nook. Oh, I should probably sit to this. Ooh. Everyone's doing book nooks at the moment. Fucking love it. Right, here we go. We're gonna go see wife. So, I will be back tonight. Are we ready? Are we gonna see if this new thing works? Are we ready? I don't know if it's gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work. Why are you not working? Okay, what if I do that and then now press play? I'm so mad. Why don't you work? Do the thing! It's not doing the thing. Oh, well, you guys. I'll be back tonight. I'm pretty sure we're doing Sims tonight. I'm gonna have to fuck with this thing. It was supposed to play some little end credits. Ugh. But it didn't. Alright, I'll see you guys tonight. Bye-bye.